agree with me, right? It didn't favor Baba as much. It didn't favor a lot of people as much. Even the legal group, it didn't favor them a lot, so.
Okay, because yes, I have not. Escape that he has not seen it.
How is that, Susie? Why did you say that?
When they were calling, when Lagata called in and tried to pet him, to confuse him, to say, oh, the reason why he opened the gold for me. And I like the way he went outright and, made his feeling known to Lagata that, sorry, I didn't ask you guys to go and collect money from anybody. So how is that my business? You understand? I'm not part of it. You understand? And that is what we've been saying. They should put the gold for me on a hold for now. Let Berekete do what he got to do. When it's time to bury Mohbad, definitely Mohbad will be buried. You understand? Let's finish one at a time. So the gold for me, I know about 2 or 3 people calling, asking for that gold for me. And I like where he stand. He's firm. He don't want to be part of it, and he don't want anybody to use his name, So for me, that didn't favor a lot of people who is still championing the code for me. You understand?
So I will tell you that it looks like Berekete, even though he listens to TikTok. And I want to assume, I strongly have these feelings that he listens to my show because
your show, lady. Now this one make it a beat you. Must it be your show?
Yes, Cappy, you remember we were talking about checkmate yesterday?
Yes, you mentioned checkmate. You said you were going to do it today or something.
Today. And he mentioned it because Berekete said, there is a limit I can go.
Yes.
And there is a limit I can go. When you play the game of chess and you are in check, there's few more steps you can go. And after a check, the next level is checkmate because you are already cornered. And Berekete said it. So I think, plus the fact that there was more seriousness today on his show, and he mentioned checkmate. He didn't use the word checkmate, but he used the definition of checkmate, that there is a limit I can go. So I was trying to talk about it yesterday, that we are almost at a checkpoint, checkmate, where Baba will have no more to go, nowhere to go anymore.
Yeah, and you took my word from my mouth. That's one of the things I said. I kind of not like that language. That I kind of not like for a big, huge foundation for like Berekete, and that's what he has told us early this morning is indicating there's a limit that he can go with the government. Okay, he cannot push beyond what he can do, and at the end of the day, it's still going to fall back to the public. That's one thing. That's one thing I've observed. Yeah.
Let's talk about government. I wrote some things down. This is checkmate. Where's my paper for today? This is it. Let me tell you something. Oh my goodness. I might have to go back to the... Okay, let me go back to the internet. What is government? What is democracy? Democracy is... Let me see, I think what they're working in Jadio is by the people, it's for the people, by the people, it's something like that. And I made a very good note. So where is my summary?
Government of the people, by the people, for the people.
It's government of the people, by the people, for the people, of the people, by the people, for the people. In the nutshell, we, me, you, the public can also be substituted for people, society, population. Everything is substitutable. We can substitute it for people. Because whoever hires you is the only person that can fire you. There's nothing, I've been saying it from day one. There is absolutely nothing Berekete can do other than loud it, give it volume, give it popularity, make it more noticeable or put it out there in the public. The same thing Mercy found me, even though they don't do much of analysis of their platform. There's nothing more than what Papariano can do. There's nothing more than what Bukky Jesse is doing, Very Dark Man is doing. Every one of us. He just have a bigger, and probably he can reach more people in the government. But do not forget that everybody is under the law. He cannot break the law. That's why I was saying it yesterday when it touched on it a little bit. I was trying to correct or to interchange chairman's word yesterday when he used the word influence. I said I will not use the word influence because we really don't want influence. When you say influence to me, I have anything, nepotism. I don't want nepotism. Influence to me will mean who knows who. Well, I rather preferred him to use the word, which I said it yesterday, advocate more for this cause, for this movement, not necessarily influence it in any way. I don't like nepotism, okay? So only us that voted them there that can take them out. We, the public, we, the people, we, the community, the society, the population, we are the only one that can stand against the government. Not nobody else. Because there's power in population. There's power in number. Yorùbá sọ pé kí ló máa ń pe ìgbálẹ̀ pé ṣe mọ̀ tí ìgbálẹ̀ bá ṣùpọ̀. There's one adage, because when all those strands come together, it becomes unbreakable. But when you remove one ibale, you can easily break it. One ibale, there can be the thickness of one might be stronger than the other ones, which you can say maybe Berekete is thicker, maybe than somebody like me when it comes to giving something volume. Okay, for example, when Banishaye's sister was here yesterday, I was like, after a while, you know what, go to Papariano's platform, you will have bigger audience over there. One, I wanted to go to sleep. Two, I wanted to be more popular and be out there. So I sent her to a bigger platform. That is what it means by giving something volume. And volume is power. When you have a lot of people come together and are in one accord, even the Bible acknowledges it. It says, can two work together unless they agree? So when you have volume, it's more powerful than an individual. Only us, the public, can untie the hand of the government. Berekete, he's very influential, he's very big, but I tell you, this case, nobody can say Otisheri. That was why if you remember yesterday, I said, if it was case of DNA only, yes, Berekete can mediate. He can act as an arbitrator. But it's far bigger than that. There's really nothing. I can put money on this. The only thing is it can give it volume and help financially to push some things forward. That's about it. And he said it today. If we want success, Baba went to, I saw it on my FYP. I don't know when he went for another interview. He was calling Sanwo-Olu, calling Babawa Tinubu. How can you go on a radio station to go and say, Egbamio, but you have Smith and Bankole that can help you right there and there. You said because they came from Aries and you don't like Aries, so you've been running kita and kijo and looking for, going to cry for Sanwo-Olu, going to cry to, I mean, to me, it's very absurd. It's very, very absurd. It's like a prophet is without honor in his own home. And it only helped. At least let them do their bit. You said no. To me, all of this is becoming more and more clearer and looking like a joke. And there is really nothing Berekete can do. And I was saying it here yesterday that they should screen record me and go and play it for him so that he can sit up. Because seriously, but I feel a little better in my spirit regarding his show today. Because yes, because I know but today was a better show. There were more seriousness in his show today. And he said it all. What a hint. Yesterday, I also asked, I said, where is the Shih Tzu that we hired? How can you say, oh, Barrister Odumosu is not doing anything. We need a son. in the inquest that can help us fight this battle. You now went and they claimed they borrowed money. They now went and borrowed money to hire a son to go and represent us at the inquest. After they paid the son, they themselves now came back and said, son, don't go to inquest. Are they okay? Then why did you hire him? Waste of money. The Bible said, my people perish for lack of knowledge. He said, in all thy getting, get understanding, because wisdom is profitable to direct. We are very religious, they are very religious, but they don't apply it. Their life and the religion are parallel. They don't know what they are doing. Majority of the people, I will hire you to represent me at a junior court. It is still the same me that we now say, big guns don't go to lower courts. Why did I hire you? Now they claim, I don't know how far it is true, but they now came back to say they borrowed money. It's not even money that they have at hand. One lock me, one dasino. It's not money that, okay, I have excess, I don't mind wasting my money because they have excess. They don't even have it. According to Moses, I quote, the first time Barrister Shih Tzu, S-A-N, went to the inquest, he approached the bench and told the magistrates that I'm only here for observation because he does not have the case file. It has not been handed over to him. The second time, he was late. He got there an hour to close. The third time, he did not show up at all. Even here in America, if you are hired, you have 90 days probation. Hey, John Tori alone. Now, they went back to Berekete. All right, I've said it before on my platform, and I've been the only one to use that example. They are like Baba's chair. He's very busy, rotating all day long, especially on Saturday, Friday, Saturday, the weekend. Very stagnant. They don't know what to do. They don't. And just screen record me and send it again to him. It's going to help. I want you guys to disappoint me. Aries. That means you have gotten the success. It's okay. It's called a reverse psychology. It's called a reverse psychology. He has told you today, there's a limit I can go. I can fight the government. He has said it before. The only person that can fight the government is the people, the public, the population. When they say, everybody was going out, so no, mobile, the government, they had to quickly go and exhume the body. Because they said they don't want it to turn to another version of NSAS. Wisdom is profitable to direct. It's not just, it's not noise. If you are quiet enough, you will know that there is noise in silence. Even silence has its own noise. Papariano will say, strategy, checkmate. Let me read it to you again. I gave a definition of checkmate yesterday. I said, checkmate is a metaphor for an irrefutable and strategic victory. We all know the government is corrupt. That's not good. It's not going to change. When you have your when you do statistics, you have your constants, you have your variable. Your constants will always remain constant. What you can move around and play with and manipulate is going to be your variables. So let's assume we all know, you and I know. Am I audible? Am I audible? Oh, I'm awfully quiet.
Yes, mommy, you're audible. We can hear you.
When you have, when you do statistics, you have constants and you have your variable. Your constants will always remain constant. Your variable is what you will move around to get results. The government is corrupt. That is constant. Now, what can you do? What are your variables that you can move around to achieve success? I greet you once again from coming to Lady Aries, Supreme Iron Lady, SAIL. The acronym is SAIL. And this is Wisdom Talk with Iron Lady, with Supreme Iron Lady. Susan for Justice, you were the one that came first. You can unmute and contribute, please, as we move forward. Is Susan there? Okay, Bolly B, you can unmute. Bolly B is no longer on the panel. And Abati, you can unmute and contribute, please. Am I audible?
Honestly, I don't have much contribution to put in for the Berekete show today. I don't.
A little volume, please.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I said I don't have much contribution to put in for Berekete show for today. But the truth is that, and the truth will always be that Berekete will never have much to do concerning the case of Mohbad. He will never have much to do.
I beg, let me talk and make it loud. Please.
Purpose
of people's screen recording.
Berekete will never have much to do on this case of justice for Mohbad. He can only assist. He can only assist on the request of the family as a whole. Okay, like in the case of, they want a second autopsy. He has said it with his full chest that yes, he's going to handle that. day before yesterday, is it day before yesterday when he was giving submission about DNA, that yes, DNA is a must. They have to go and do the DNA. I think he came out today and talk about the DNA that, this DNA process is already in court. So maybe they not put him out, go that side again. So it's limited to some things. When it comes to this justice for Mohbad, it's actually limited to some things. He can never do the whole thing. That one is not possible. That's just my little submission.
Thank you for your submission, and that is absolutely correct. Who came next? Escapade.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Like I always said, from the beginning, I think it's people that have not really known or seen Berekete that were thinking that, there's nothing he cannot do. He would call everybody, they will go there and talk their own, they will move the case to Abuja, he will call this, he will call that. He speaks a lot. He speaks a lot, and if you watch his shows,
it's a same
exactly. When you watch his shows, 90% of the time is self-adulation. He's praising himself. Now, so one time I go this place. Now, so I do this. When you praise yourself too much, I kind of lose interest. But however, he has his connections. And I will say again, his connections are towards the north, that side of the area. Most of the people who listen to him are all these guys that use their transistor radios and all of that. In terms of there's an echo going on. Yes. In terms of again, I'll say people of much intellect, people all over the world, and people calling from everywhere going on to the show. This Baba Mohbad has drawn that crowd to that platform. Because when people speak about, people come and ask, Berekete can do this, Berekete can do that. You ask them, when was the last time you sacrificed your sleep to watch Berekete? When you're in the US, Berekete airs around 7. That's about 1 a.m. your time. Have you woken up to say you want to watch Berekete other than when? Exactly. Exactly. So you see people from Canada, Australia, US coming and say, he will do this, he will do that. It's because it is what they hear. They haven't actually seen the man. And from what you are saying today, I'm happy that he has cleared that doubt that he has a limit. He speaks like he has no limit. And he's been doing that for a long time, and people have bought into it. But today, in the revelation today that he said he has a limit, now would open some people's eyes. Exactly. Exactly. So some people will now say that, this man has. Remember when we were here 2 days ago, and Comrade Moses was talking about limiting. I said he has a limit, but he doesn't come across like he has a limit. He will tell you, he will call Biden, he will call this, he will call everybody in the world, but he never does it. And then he covers everything with a show, and then postpones the matter and drags it on and on and on and on because of the views that Baba is giving him. I will say that again and again. If Baba doesn't give him views, he would have been there for only one day. He would have finished his matter one day and moved on to another matter.
Of course.
So regarding, I heard he also said today that, he has a limit because the DNA is in court. Some people may have advised him. If you remember when Baba first went there, he was bragging. I'll call Falan. I even have a son. He called the Kutepa man. And I mean, for somebody that people rate so much and says, he understands this and that, he was calling Okutepa on live TV and talking about the matter. The son's response was, ordinary president, we cannot be discussing things like this over the phone. I don't know why people rate him so much. There are things that you can say on live TV, there are things that you shouldn't say, but he just does everything and says everything like he has no limit, he can do whatever, and people are still buying into it. So he may have been advised by, maybe it's that lawyer that they said he sent to Lagos. If that one went to Lagos, maybe that one has found 1 or 2 things and said, God, this DNA matter, please don't discuss it with them anymore because it's already in court. You get what I mean? Like Okutepa told him. Exactly. Like Okutepa told him that time that, ordinary president, these things you can't discuss on here. When you finish your show, we'll speak later. I know San Falano is my senior. We can't discuss this on live TV. So He's not organized. That is one thing about me that I see. He's not organized. He just speaks, and then all of that is drama. So as far as today went, from what I've heard, I think the highlight will be him making people realize that he has a limit. Don't think I can do anything. So maybe people will now start thinking and reassessing that, okay, we have sons. Okay, let me, what have they achieved at Berekete? They've achieved him calling the Minister for Information to say that the autopsy and toxicology would take 10 weeks. If Sanshitu or Sanbankole had written to the inquest or written to the state, they would have got that information for him. There's nothing that Berekete can do for them that this lawyer that he has cannot do. If not that they want to make it a charade and make it like cutting pity so that more people can see that, oh, this man, his story is this, his story is that. In terms of legal things and what can be achieved, these sons and lawyers around Baba can actually do them even better than Bete can do. Because if Baba goes to the Ministry of Information or goes to Alausa and says, oh, I want to know how long that autopsy will see, they will tell him. He doesn't need to go to Berekete to achieve that. If you get what I'm saying. Yep. So I'm happy today he's come and told them, oh, I have a limit. So let everybody now sit back and start reassessing that, oh, this thing that we want from this man, is he able to do it? Is he able to do that? You know? And hopefully people will start having their mind open and seeing clearly. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. That is very top-notch, on point. That's what I see there. To me, from day one, even since last year, when Susan called in and he said, oh, we can fight the government, which is true, he cannot. Anybody remember during the election when Iyabo Ojo was supporting LUP? After the election, the government slammed Iyabo Ojo $1 million. And when the government look for something, they will find something that you have done wrong. They will slam you. If Berekete does something, they will look for something, some loopholes. They will some lacunas in his property. They will come up tomorrow and say that place he has his pipe passed under. They will demolish government. No single individual. Iyabo Ojo, after that election, they slammed her with 18 million. Am I lying? Can anybody not see? Hello?
Yeah, taxes that she needs to pay her taxes.
Yeah, but how many actresses and actors pay taxes? How do you calculate those taxes? Okay, has she paid? Did we hear anything about it anymore? How many people pay tax in Nigeria? But they went and looked for a lacuna. And afterwards, they slammed her with something. They looked for something. It's just like your employer. If they are ready, if you do something bad and your boss doesn't like you and your employer wants to get rid of you, they will look for something and they will go and look for one policy and procedure that you have broken, and they will start saying, okay, this and that. So Berekete cannot.
After God is government.
God bless you. After God is government, after God is government. So there's really nothing. Berekete will not even go over his own boundaries too. He can do all these things, show and say, bah, 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 bah. But to me, yes, Comrade Mose, you can come up. But to me, it's all for show. I joke at the joke. Okay, listen, Justice, Team Justice for Mohbad. Berekete will tell us, I'll call this person, call that person, say I can do this, I will get DSS involved, then yet, you guys were saying, oh, he's doing something underground, he doesn't want us to, he will want us to know everything he's doing because it will help his business. He runs a business. That is, he be talking Jenny. That is his show business. He runs a business. That is his business. He would rather show off and let people know than going to do it on the ground. He's been funded by FEMA, Red Cross, and international people. To me, I think today was a better show, and I think that is why there's been a lot of ripple in the system where they say, okay, let's cancel this GoFundMe. Let's do. I don't want to really talk about GoFundMe yet because I'm not going to say anything for now. Dabs.
Hello, Supreme Iron Lady. Hello.
How are you, Dabs?
I'm okay. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, sir.
Me, sorry to say, I feel like the man has a perspective of creating an impression with the Southwest people. You get, I feel like this is the first case he's getting from the Southwest, and he's trying as much as possible to create a bigger impression. You get, in that aspect, he's now buying. He's actually biting more than he can chew. In that aspect, he's like getting more audience from the Southwest, so it feels like, oh, let me try to like gain ground, do the needful, and then make a name. You get, there are so many other activists in the Southwest. You get, and there would be some kind of competitions among them. In my own opinion, I'm sorry. But I just feel like in that aspect, he's not willing to like do due diligence. He's just going by what it feels like. Okay, I need to do it this way. I need to do it this way. I'll make an example to that Erasmus case. If you do a follow-up on that case, the first PRO has come out to give some clarity about that situation, and then they said, oh, the woman is not giving the clear details of the case. The autopsy says otherwise, and none of that. So if we cross-check that woman's case and what the police has said to this guy's case again, that's like another red flag from my own opinion, because you cannot have a bigger platform like that. You're not doing your due diligence. You're not inviting the second party. In the Erasmus case, right, it's supposed to be that woman and the police, right? You're supposed to invite both sides. Not just you give someone the mic, listen to their sympathy story. I'm not saying what the woman said is wrong or right, but I feel like in every case is right. Both parties should get a listening ears. You don't have to listen to one person's opinion and just judge based on that. And the same approach he used on that Erasmus case is the same approach on this mobile case as well. So me, I'm just in a pattern of like sympathetic story, giving audience, and then making praises, and all of these things. To me, I don't think those are the things we literally need right now, to be honest. We've wasted so much time on this case to just sit back and watch someone like play with our emotions and just want to like do things in his own way. Today, it was a good approach, but if you wanted to call those people, you would have make an appointment with them. You don't call a public officer or a public government space or a public officer like, oh, I'm on live, can you talk right now? You can literally respect them by making an appointment with them or booking an appointment with them. You get. So if the person is not picking up your call or the number is not available, I think they have every right to that, because you've not followed the due process of like inviting someone to your platform. So that's just what
You are very correct, sir. You are very right. It's just like if you had called me earlier, I was sleeping, and if I don't pick, exactly. I mean, you can't just call me randomly and you expect me to be by the phone. I want us to always apply wisdom. You can't just call me without prior telling me, okay, I'll be calling you around 4 o'clock tomorrow, blah, blah, blah.
Exactly what I'm saying.
I just don't expect, I mean, yeah, sometimes calls come through, but if he calls and Wumi does not pick up, it's not automatically means that Wumi is running away. Wumi is Berekete, I mean, we need to be wise. I don't know. We need to get, the Bible said, in all that getting, get understanding, that kind of wisdom. Just don't. That's why I tell my team members, don't just open your mouth and talk yama, 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 yama. And I'm very disappointed because when I joined this justice, I thought, yes, there are people that are of great intellect. No. Baby, how are you? Welcome on board. Thank you for waiting for your time. You can unmute your mic and contribute to the discussion, please. Brennan Beauty, BB. I know. BB, I'm calling you now. Good evening, man. Thank you all for yesterday. No wahala, my darling. God bless you. I've given your number to the people that matters, and they will take it up from there. Hello, BB. It's your turn to talk now on mute. And where is this guy? IT guy. I wish the IT guy is here today. BB, on mute. Okay, you are not there. On mute now. You are saying hello. Are you having network problem? Easy. Sorry, I think I skipped.
I've been listening because, like I said, I've not been watching Berekete. I've been sleeping. So, but if I should pick from all the points, I think that means because we on this side we are not used to him. So this Mohbad case has really opened, create a lot of awareness. Some adjustments needs to be done. It's just like somebody trying to step up their games or keep to update. So, because if you say he's listening to you or he's listening to us on this platform and he's using that to do some adjustments, yeah, kudos to him. But I just felt so because now I'm beginning to realize that, okay, maybe we hype too much. We hype people too much, So probably we need to look properly, in terms of due diligence, So I think those are just the things I've picked from everybody's submission. So, that's it.
So if Berekete cannot do anything, where do we go from here? Are we in checkmate?
Auntie, I'm not one of we. I'm just.
You and I.
Sorry, I think I can answer that question of saying, see, I don't think there is too much of what this activist can do, because if you want to win a judiciary system in Nigeria, you have to win by evidence. You don't win by speculation, guesses. No, you have to come with factual points.
Emotions and religion.
Yeah, you have to put that aside. You have to come with your factual evidence, both written. I don't know how they classify evidences in culture, but I feel like it's more of evidence that can help you argue in court. We don't have to speculate. We cannot win by speculation. For me, so even if you go straight to an activist and say, "Oh, help me," the activist will be clueless when it's time to defend you. You get? It's not just about you saying sympathetic story. You can tell a sympathetic story all along, 100 years, you can tell it. But when it's time to defend what you're saying, people are going to leave your story behind and then move on to other things. So now we can get 100 activists in Nigeria about this story. They're still going to fall off.
Come up. I want to hear your opinion. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, so if you get what Oriyomi was saying 2 weeks ago, Oriyomi was literally making fun of the fact that the man is actually happy about the son's death and all of that. That was not a good statement on the father and all of that. But I feel like he has seen some kind of things that actually made him feel like, I don't want to be involved in this kind of situation. So even if we keep meeting different kind of activists from South, North, East and all of that, it will still be no progress, I'm sorry to say. Because the main thing here is that where are the evidence? How do they get these people arrested? You want someone to go to jail, right? If you want someone to go to jail, if you want this person to be arrested, you have to leave emotions aside, sentiment aside. You have to bring evidence. You get? I'll make an example. I'm sorry that I'm going too far. Baba is saying, the guy was embalmed and all of that. On 2 occasions on the autopsy CTC, it's confirmed that no autopsy was done on the body. So that alone would not even let people listen to what you're saying again. If you're claiming like, oh, autopsy was done, don't carry blah blah blah. But when a pathologist got to the body, they said no autopsy was done on the body. So that alone is actually making those activists helpless. You get, because you're giving them some things they cannot literally defend or they cannot hold on to in court. So for me, it's just like a waste of time. And I'm sorry to say, they are wasting so much time in Abuja. Why they're supposed to be focusing on the hospital where they're going to do their own private autopsy and private, what's it called? The second test.
Toxicology.
Yeah. So if they're actually serious enough, I don't see them spending 1 week in Abuja to be. If they're planning to do that autopsy, I don't see the reason why you want to spend 1 week in Abuja just to be on a program that you can join via Zoom or you can join after the whole justice. Because if you have a month to meet up a target or you have like a time frame to do something, you should be more focused on how you're going to meet up that time frame. Not like saying the same story again. Oh, they should arrest the wife, the people in the house, the people with him 24 hours. We've gone past that part. Do your own autopsy. Have evidence with you. Argue in court about the autopsy. And you cannot have another ground to move forward. So thank you.
Well, go ahead.
Sorry, quickly. Yeah. Dabs, I don't even have a problem with having an activist. Yeah. But you need, if the activist is interested, the key word there is the interest, right?
That's what I was about.
All indication.
Because it looks like, hold on, sir. It looks like when you go to this activist, I think because it's more of a showbiz, it looks like, I'm sorry, sir, Mr. Ordinary President. I said it here yesterday. You are clueless. You did not even know that there's a nurse involved. He was surprised at 10 months after.
See, I feel like.
Maybe me or not Boromiro, because yesterday we said it looks like it's a glorified Boromiro. And I think maybe today, how does Oriyomi do it? Does it bring everything out the first time in the open, or he has a pre-knowledge of the informations and stuff like that?
Okay, wait. I can give you
everything they tell this man. It's like, hey.
You know exactly. One thing. I can give you a breakdown about Oriyomi works. I actually lived in Ibadan prior to living in Nigeria, right? Oriyomi is you come report your case, right? He gives you a case file. You report your situation, and then he assigns someone to you. So it's not like he's going to be the person that will manage that whole case. He assigns someone to you. You report your concern. And then it gets the second party involved. Before even coming on air to call the second party up, it gives the second party a benefit of doubt, which is they reach out to you, tell you, do you want us to settle this thing amicably before we go on air to I don't know how it's called, to escalate it and all of that.
Yeah, it's publicly.
Yeah. So if you're able to meet their demand of we can set it on the ground, we don't have to go on the air to discuss this thing, they die the case and it's done. But if it's good further, then they go on air and then say, oh, someone has come to our platform to lie against you about so thing. Can you please come and clarify this thing? They don't even affirm what you're saying straight up. They would tell the person. Yeah.
Dabs, you know what? I don't mind the activists calling one person first, right? And what you are saying that happens on Oriyomi, it happens at Berekete. You have to sign 2 affidavits. You even go to court to deprove and all of them. Then they get somebody to listen to your story. He does all of that. But where I have a problem is how, I only said 10 months after, Baba said, Adura said, it was Greg that even said, Adura said they were fighting. Oh, they talk him. They say, yeah, he even did it in the city. He's in the city. He doesn't have the CTC. He doesn't know who Adura is. He doesn't know all the story that Baba told at the thing 2 days ago. They didn't mention about the fight. They didn't mention about the nurse. Things like you would have asked. See, when he got to Aries, they were asking him question. When he got to, hold on, Sammy, 1 second. When he got to TV, even Oyinmomo, the Yoruba guy, but we thought this is the man, we thought this is the case. On your view, they were asking, this is the people that have shown interest and have gone to maybe research about the story. Every time they go there, anything they say is a surprise to Berekete. He doesn't have the interest. This is the thing that I'm saying. It's like when they leave the place tomorrow or on Tuesday or Wednesday, he will forget about the case until they go back again. This is what I'm saying.
No, see.
You know,
we cannot say...
Right. The man is kind of like, he's clueless about the whole case. You know why? Because if truly he knows this case and he has been following up, okay, he said he came to Lagos. What did he do? Who did he meet when he came to Lagos? You said you came to Lagos and went to Ikorodu to go and meet who? This is the Berekete that said he has the connection, he has a lot of people he can call. A case of that magnitude. You didn't come to Lagos to go to the police station where they mentioned the body was taken to. You didn't go to Alagbo, you didn't call some of your friends. You said you have commissioner as friends, DPO as friends. You should have kind of like called them. Sorry. Well, even if it is DPO that you know as a friend, you can call DPO, K2, and it will connect you with another DPO close to that police station. And it will give you insight of whatever. Okay, give him the car key now. Go drive, Jadi. So, what I'm saying is, if truly is involved, this case is a big case. When it's a big fish, this is a big fish. He would have connected with a lot of people. He came to Lagos, he went to Ikorodu, and he went back. He don't forget, say, what happened. Now they are talking about the nurse. He has no clue about the nurse. He has no clue about Prime Boy. He has no clue about what is going on. And even when I was commenting about, because I was asking him a lot of questions at the comment section. So a lot of things this man shows he knows nothing. Nothing. He didn't even know about Samulari. He didn't even know about Naramali. He knows nothing. And this is the man that will believe is going to get us justice. To me, he not going to get us justice. But good that his Baba is there. We will call, we will text them, we will send message. Shebi won so condition for Berekete. I want my explain for Berekete. So Berekete will be asking Gulexi Agbeluso Baba, I'm a very question. Why are they hiding some facts? Why are they not talking about the fight he had? Ijatimo ba dija ni show yen go. Also ko fẹsẹ̀ fọ́ glass yabi. Wọ́n ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ npa. Berekete knows nothing. Nothing. So what we are going to do, we will use that opportunity. Shebi ko money and let us explain to him. So you can be asking the Baba.
Berekete is not interested. He is only interested in the showbiz of this.
He's not interested. See, he's not interested.
I disagree with you.
Hold on, Joe.
He's not interested. For now,
I say someone is not interested based on the fact
Let's hear a
that
contrary opinion, please. Monroe, please go ahead. Let's hear a contrary opinion. Let's make it a round table. Okay, go ahead, Monroe.
I actually disagree with you.
Give us your rationale. Give us your rationale, please.
I watched the program this morning. I'm not so familiar with Berekete, but the point is, based on what I've seen this morning, I think he actually knows a lot, but he's trying to not complicate himself with all the things going on social media, because for someone like that, he can't actually comment on what everyone on TikTok are saying without evidence.
But he is though. Because in fact, he actually also referenced Papariano. He is. And he's also a social media person. He's not an executive.
Case is
it's not an executive that works in the office underneath.
This was the person literally attacking him.
No.
It's attacking him.
Define an attack.
So this is different.
No,
define is actually attacking him based on the fact that he said he was going to come on the show about.
No. I disagree. Papariano is. Please wait. Papariano did not, and will not attack him, but he will ask cogent questions.
No, if you cannot, in the sense, it's like someone making snide comments about you.
No, he's not. He is not. As I am here, hold on. As I am here, nobody can make some side comments about me. I will come out and defend myself. I know what I carry. I know what I can dish out. I know what I can give. I know what is embedded in me. Okay?
Do you believe that if someone has made snide comments
I don't believe Papariano is doing that.
About it? He did make snide comments about him.
No.
Someone literally
sorry.
I
feel like we're leaving the main
discussion. Anyway, that's not the point, really.
Yeah, so
in regards to Moba's case, I believe he knows a lot and he is trying to hold back. I'm not assuring the fact that he might, get us justice. But one thing a lot of people fail to understand is the fact that Moba's case in Nigeria is not as exposed as it is on TikTok or Instagram. It's not as big as we in diaspora actually see it. So, in my opinion, it might not be able to get the justice as everyone actually thought it would, but Baba being on this program can actually have an impact on the case, in my opinion, as I stated earlier. One, the first thing I think right now is the fact that it sure is actually giving Moba's kids that exposure that it really needs, because a lot of people don't even think justice for Mohbad still existed up until a few days ago. Like, oh, really? So this case is still going on? Oh, wow. Exposure-wise, yes, it's going to do that. And he mentioned something about DNA, which I think a lot of people were quite confused about. Like, wow, but he said he was going to do this about DNA. But Escapade made the statement about DNA. I said, oh, he's not going to do nothing about DNA. If you listen to him, he said, my legal team told me to put the DNA case on hold because it's in the court, which is a sensible thing to do. Because when you mentioned about the DNA, I was thinking, hold on, the DNA courts, the DNA is actually going on currently in court, and they haven't made any decision in regards to it. So I think he shouldn't be discussing the DNA part, in my opinion, which he also stated that his legal team said, oh, I can't mention about the DNA until, it's out of the court. And I think, in my opinion, it's going to do the same. It's going to do the same like the what's it called? Autopsy and toxicology. You let the government and you do your private one. So I won't be surprised when the government have decided that, okay, we're gonna do the DNA. He is also gonna do a private one. That I can guarantee.
Why is he gonna do private DNA? Did this sleep to sleep? What are you saying now?
Come on. Let me say something.
Come on.
I'm saying this is my opinion. This is my opinion.
But let me tell you, that's your opinion from this reality show we are looking at is far. It's very, very far. Let me say this, okay? I'm really sorry. This case, I've said it, is just in two parts, the DNA part and the criminal aspects. And in the criminal aspects, we have autopsy, toxicology, we have private investigation, we have the police doing their job, and we have the forensic. That's it. And maybe witness, verbal witnesses, cross-examinations and stuff like that. That's all. That's all we have in this case. There is really absolutely... This guy likes to show off. It's a showbiz. You cannot say why are we saying you cannot, he's not going to come to the public and say, this is what I'm doing, when his job is public job. That's what he does. You are trying to say, okay, maybe there are some buttons he's pushing underneath. He's not pushing anybody. When Berekete hang up his show, he's going to bed. He's not making any other call off camera. All the shows to pull crowd, to gain crowd, he makes money from YouTube, he makes money from all this, being influencer, you see him, he was selling shoes in his show 2 days ago. That is where he gets all his money from, and international agencies, where he gets his money from. There is absolutely nothing. When he stopped anchoring the show, he's going about his daily business. He's not calling anybody on behalf of anybody. He's going to bed to his family. His job is done for the day.
Can I ask anyone this question? Anyone the panelists this question? Okay, go on, Escapade. I'm listening.
Moro, can I just say, you mentioned that I said about the DNA. Again, before I mentioned the DNA, I talked about him not being organized. Remember, I think, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Baba did not even talk about DNA. It was him that said, can you see that Baba did not talk about DNA? I'm going to talk about it now because DNA must be done. DNA this, DNA that. Only for him to come today, like you're saying, to say he's been advised. This is what I'm saying. If he's organized, he wouldn't be dabbling into things that he shouldn't be dabbling into.
God bless you.
Baba didn't mention DNA. He was the one that brought DNA matter and said, do people notice that Baba didn't mention DNA? That he knows that the DNA is what is paining some people, blah, 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 and he will make sure that that DNA must be done. And then he comes today and he says he's been advised that he wouldn't not to mention it. So he's not organized. He's not like, I don't know. I personally, I don't own a show like his. I know that I shouldn't be discussing things like that in public. Not to talk of somebody that everybody puts their mind on. So he's the man that's going to do this and that. He's not organized.
He's not going to perform any miracle. He can do it. There is nothing. I don't want us to just get. We're hoping on something that is not real. It's not there. It's not there. It's like La La Land. It's not there. It's not there. It's not going to do anything. We are wasting time. Today is the 5th. The next inquest is August, right? August the 7th, they said. So a month and 2 days. We are wasting time. Wasting time.
I believe that it's going to make an impact.
But I would like to.
That's just my fit.
No. If you believe so, what kind of impact? Listen, we were at his.
All right. Okay. I'm going to explain in 2 minutes. I'm just going to explain this in 2 minutes. Like I mentioned earlier, Mohbad's case is actually dead in Nigeria, in my opinion. Like most people don't actually have. Most people are not still aware that the case is still ongoing and all. And a lot of things has actually happened in terms of the police not doing a thorough investigation when it comes to Mohbad's case, and a lot of secrets, a lot of back and forth. But do you agree with me that in order to get justice for Mohbad, a lot of the secret has to be reviewed, has to be made public to the whole world, and it will get to a certain point.
No, I do not agree.
The government would have no choice but to do the right thing by Mohbad. All the secrets has to be exposed. If
no, you are not correct at all.
The government would have no choice but to do the right thing. There are a lot of corruption going on in Nigeria, and this has to be exposed to the whole world for Mohbad's case to get justice. That's my opinion. And through that, one of the things that we can do is by this Berekete show to expose most of all these lies. You might not be able to do anything legally, but in my opinion, exposing all this, loopholes in Mohbad's case can actually lead to Mohbad's getting justice. A lot of things that, take for example, the lack of thorough investigation by the police is one of those loopholes in Mohbad's case. This is why the case has not been solved up until this moment, because the crime scene has been contaminated. A lot of things, a lot of evidence has actually been, contaminated. And this is as a result of the police not doing thorough investigation and a lot of cover-ups in this case. If all these cover-ups are being exposed, the government would have no choice but to go deeper into this case. But at the moment, they're not ready to do nothing in regards to this case. And in my opinion, there is more to this case.
Okay.
Your opinion is correct. Your opinion and
No, Sammy, can you? I want to ask a question. No, Sammy, can you just wait a minute? Can you?
Your opinion is correct. Your standpoint is very valid. My point is Berekete cannot take us there. Everything you have enumerated is correct. Yes, the police did not do their due diligence. In fact, they didn't do anything at all. Yes, there's corruption. Yes, we need to laud it. And it's only on TikTok and social media. Yes, all of these things you said is true. But Berekete cannot even, and I think VDM will do a better job. Do you know how many people VDM said that even when some people say, I'm going to report you to VDM, they say, come and collect your money, come and collect your money. Don't take me to the public. I don't want to be in the public domain. I believe VDM will even do a better job.
VDM cannot do anything. We only talk and talk and talk.
That's exactly the same thing Berekete is doing.
There won't be any action that will be required. He will only talk and talk and talk. I owe you money. You owe me money. That is the best thing VDM has been doing. And he said that if you don't have a lawyer, if this person is owing you or trying to cheat you of your own right or whatever it is, he is going to stand up for you. So there is nothing VDM.
You are not getting my point. You are not getting my point, but that's okay.
No, just cancel him out of this.
Okay, but sorry, I would like to just have a follow-up additional statement to what Aries just said. If we're saying, the police have been compromised, they're not doing their own proper investigation. See, all I'm going to say is that people who are supposed to put the police or the justice system in check are being overshadowed by Wumi. Wumi must be arrested, DNA must be done. They've put aside the double checking of the police, putting pressure on the judiciary system. They put that aside. They are more concerned about telling women to come out, requesting for DNA, other than putting pressure on the police. I'll make an example to what Baba came across on Aries TV. Baba was asked, have you petitioned anybody so far in this whole cause of justice for your son? Baba has not petitioned anybody. Baba has not lodged a complaint about this investigation process at all. So to Baba now, right, those preliminary reports or the preliminary reports that was read out is fine with Baba. Baba didn't question that preliminary report, right? But is here questioning women to come outside? Why you can go back to tell the police like, how about you guys do a second investigation and all of that? But we are not looking at the fact that it's not about just women every day. I'm sorry to say you guys might pick an offense. But if you want to get a positive outcome, you have to checkmate the other people involved in this thing, which are the judiciary system and the police. You cannot put your 100% on women and then expect the police to work by default. It's not possible, actually. Put pressure on the police and then don't just say, they are not doing proper investigation, they are not bringing evidence out. You would be the one to make them do it.
So, Dabs, are you trying to say Baba is the only one looking for justice? Why can't Bumi come out and if she knows nothing about what happened to Mohbad, why can't she come out screaming and yelling on top of the voice for justice?
Why? Wait. See, I'll tell you one thing. If someone has actually hurt you or has done something to you, you will not tell the person to come out and tell me why you've done something bad to me. That is why the police is there. Put the pressure on the police to let the person come out. But you are telling the person who has
committed the crime. Pressure over in the past 9 months. She's professional anyway.
Moro, you are not really.
You see what you are saying? That's sorry. You see what you are saying? I told them months back. Even African TV was there.
Yeah, you cannot tell the person who has committed a crime to come outside. It's the police that help you catch criminal now. You're telling criminal to come and tell you that committed crime. It doesn't make sense.
I told them that if they have
my point is, as you are dragging Baba to do this, always drag Bumi along as well.
No, Baba is the one that we are
talking about. Wait,
Baba is the one that we are dragging. He's the one that
is the person that has done the bad thing now. Bumi is the person that you're accusing now.
If Mohbad was my husband, my voice would be louder than Baba. My voice would be louder. If Mohbad was my
husband. I'm going to drop you because you are very emotional. You are not being logic. You need to say hold on, guys. Moro, I know where it's coming from, and it's coming from a place of love, and it's coming from a place of justice for Mohbad. But she is not approaching it the correct way. Okay, if you and I are saying we buy Mohbad, we cannot just say no. That's not how it works in law. That is not how it works in law. You have to do your own due diligence. And as far as I'm concerned, Baba, our team has not done anything. It's just talk. So, Monroe, you need to stay at the comment section and learn a little bit before you can come up and argue on this platform, because you are not being logical. Okay? You are not being logical. Wumi is not looking for justice, period. I don't believe so.
Madam Aries, can I say something? Okay, thank you. When everybody was shouting and screaming, oh, DNA is the motive, DNA is the this, DNA is the that, blah, 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 and all those kind of noise. I remember vividly I was telling them on Papayano, I said, okay, fine. If you want to get the actual cause of you saying that DNA is the motive, write a petition against this girl. Write a petition against that. Let Papa go ahead and write a petition against her and get her arrested. At least if the investigation is being channeled through that process, I think it will be more reasonable. We will know that, okay, fine, on your own part, on Baba's part, he is actually looking for justice. If he believes that the people in the house, they are the one that killed his son, then petition.
I think I might have lost connection.
I lost connection, okay. Nimbo.
No, we can hear him.
Can you hear me, Dabs?
Yes, we can hear you.
Dabs, can you hear me?
Yeah. There you know.
Dabs.
There you.
Can someone remind me, when was this Arise? How many weeks? Is it up to a month ago? Or 3 weeks ago?
Let's say 2 weeks. About 2 weeks. About 2 weeks ago.
No, it's more than 2 weeks.
It's 2 weeks. Let's say 3 weeks. It's not more than 2 weeks.
Even 2 weeks now. They asked, who have you sued? Have you sued anyone? They said no. And that still did not propel them to go and sue somebody. And we have a son that they just hired.
You guys are paying retirement money for the son now. You guys don't know anything.
Who are you guys? I will drop you. I will just drop you. Who are you guys? Among them.
People that hired.
The question I wanted to ask Monroe, what is her name? That Berekete. Does Berekete looks like somebody that can call the government? Can he drag the government? Because if you listen to when people call and when they want to say the government is bad, they say no, don't insult the government.
Somebody like that. Government, but the public. That was where we started from. It's government of the people, by the people, for the people. And who are the people? The public. We hire them, we fire them. Nobody else can do that job. That is where we started from when we started this show. So probably you are not here.
That was how many weeks ago? I think 2 weeks now.
So what have they done? What have they done? Have they sued anybody since then? No, they have not sued anybody. They have not put in any petition. But we went to NMS. We went protesting. Protesting for what? We've not done it. It's like a jump.
Let me give you a clue. Guresi is going to sue you. Is going to sue Papariano. Hello, Kodeti and Sile. Guresi will sue you, Lady Aries, and he will sue Papariano.
Okay.
I don't think we want to work on that.
For what? What?
No. Supreme Iron Lady, we don't have to buy that Grexy. Am I spend time to here, please? We just focus on what we're discussing.
If Grexy is like, I can't
somebody said that Grexy said that Baba still goes to sign every Monday. Is that correct? Because I didn't hear it. But somebody said that. Is that true?
Aries, let me come in a little bit, please.
I've called you anyway.
Yeah, I was in the shower. Now, I will go back a little bit.
Go back.
You know, me, I always have this feeling when it comes to justice for Mohbad. At a given time, when I have mixed feeling over something, it's always coming to be true. Like you are saying, kudu to Berekete is done well, and is using his platform to show light to the case. But if we, the public, as expecting Berekete to turn things around, other than what we are doing, we are joking. We're a big joker. Like I said, there's so many few things that was said yesterday on that live show early this morning that I still kind of, I'm not okay with it. We discussed one where he said there's a limit that he can go. That's a big language. There's a limit that he can go. You understand? That's to show you there are very strong people that is powerful than him, and he's not going to be ready to jeopardize his entity, for this case. So he already put that out for everybody early this morning. So for those people who is banking on him that he's going to turn this case around, that's a big word for us there that we need to, to think about. Then I remember when somebody called in. I don't think we, the Americans, we called in yesterday at all. I refuse to call because I know if I call, I'm going to go put through with it. But the kind of question that I'm going to ask is not what it's going to like, and it's not what the anti-justice who claim they are for justice would like. So I just want to save my head. So I refuse to call. Now, somebody called and was talking about the police. His answer towards the Nigerian police all the time when you talk about the police, his answer towards it, which Nigerian police is the main people, don't want to do the right thing they're supposed to do, which he accepted that the right thing they're supposed to do, they didn't do it. And he don't see that there's a need to go aggressive on Nigerian police. That's something that we need to look into, you understand? And there's a need for us to say, hey, this justice is by force. And he don't see a need to say, we must get this justice. He don't see the need for us to get the justice by force. So, if I were to call yesterday, those are the questions I'm going to ask you. If you don't see the need that Nigerian police is not doing well in this case, and they are not to be blamed by you, then what are we hoping to get for you? So those things, like you say, already, Aries, is show business. But let's see how far he can go. But if all of us is going to back down and said, okay, let's see what he has to do, then is he going to be like, go and wait for 10 weeks and let the autopsy come out? This is 16 weeks or 17 weeks. Now Berekete is just surfacing after 17 weeks of the autopsy and toxicology. If I put a call through, I'm going to tell him, hey, sir, our doubt with Nigerians alone, everybody in Nigeria right now that had to do with this case, all of us have a doubt with them. We're not going to get anything tangible with them. Like you told us initial stage of these things, you say you have the money. Can't you please go to the neighboring country or call for the team or medical team from somewhere, Belgium or London, because he's a big entity. You understand? One of his donors can cover this Mohbad's case. That's the question I wanted to ask him, but I don't want to go that route because anything, I have a doubt, period. The bottom truth, I have a doubt with everything that is going on. So if our fighting for 9 months is not going to be in vain, we, the public, we should take a different dimension, you understand, and have him, because he listened to us. He listened to everything we said. It's because of the dragging that we are dragging him that he decided to call Baba Mohbad, to bring Baba Mohbad back to the studio again. So we need to shout loud again. We don't trust the justice system. We don't trust the police system. They have fed us time without number in this case. And also, based on what we know on Mohbad's pathology and autopsy, we believe an independent person that don't speak our language, don't understand our system, should be the group of medical team that will consult this second autopsy. To me, that is what we need to tell him. We don't have time, like you say, already, Aries. We have only 1 month left. And Baba Mohbad already told him that they give them a guideline. You understand? What will happen if they don't meet it by the end of this July? What will happen? You know, so they're going to force them to go and bury Mohbad. You know, so a lot of things is not adding up. But anyway, we can't talk. Who are we? We can't say anything because opportunity is not given to us. So for me, there's a lot of red flag for me, and it's not going down well for me. You know.
Means that wonderful submission. I can't say it any better than that. Thank you very much, Susan. To me, this is just a balloon. I don't know. It's not making any sense. Buy your billions. Are you screen recording? Come on. What's your work? Then why you talk Valerie? One or learning. Susan. Anyway, that's okay. Kunle, you can unmute, please, and give your submission.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Well, I might have a very contrary opinion, or let me say I would just want to be on the fence somehow, because when it comes to Berekete, I've said it from the beginning, I don't want to put...
Speak up. Buy your billion is recording. Speak up. Call it Bodada. He's recording. He just joined.
Make sure he record from where I say Berekete is doing a good work, okay? Make sure you go back and say, don't go and pick the one I'm pointing out where I'm not okay with it by your place. Beginning from the beginning, when you all record people, record exactly what leads to what, people are saying, So, sorry about that, Kunle.
Sorry, Kunle. Please, people, I would like you to speak with boldness, because this is your submission, nobody's else submission. I might disagree with you. Speak up, so when the screen record, they will hear us loud and clear. Okay? Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Kunle. Don't talk to I beg.
Okay. So just like I was saying, this Berekete of a person, I don't want to put too much hope in him. And at the same time, I also want to believe that he has a lot of things to do for us. You understand? So as far as he's doing this case for the sake of justice, we that started the justice from the beginning to should not relent.
Aga TV, welcome on board. God bless you, Aga TV. Go ahead. Sorry, Kule.
Okay, so we should not hand over the case now. It is not a thing to be handed over. It is a thing for us to continue to the end. And like I said before, we still need to do the normal family private autopsy, private toxicology, and whatever. Even if Berekete is doing his own, it's fine. Let the family to do theirs. So, and I'm not saying that, Berekete is going to come and, be like Jesus and do miracles and have things happen just all of a sudden. No, he will still follow the process. They will not, because that Berekete is now on the case, then, IGP will start to run up and down, or you think that Sanwo-Olu will start, shivering, or anything will happen, against the normal process.
So it will still go through the process. And the advantage, part of the advantage is also, just like we have said before, it will bring more publicity. You understand? It will bring a case back to limelight, and it will get people talking more about it. So to every person who are having another opinion about Berekete, I think let's not judge yet. Let's give them the opportunity, and let's also follow them up to the end. So I'm not having any serious trust or hope in anybody. I'm just trying to be me to avoid outbreak. So that's just it.
Well, you see, when in life, you have to hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Otherwise, welcome, Comrade Mose. I know you have a contrary opinion. I've been trying to send you invite. You have to prepare your mind. Otherwise, you will be disappointed. You cannot put all your eggs in one basket. It is not done anywhere. Success is attained. You have to have the vision of labors. I keep saying this, but these people, they are morons. Your frontliner, your legal teams. Comrade, you can run away if you want to because you don't like that boost. But the truth be told,
I have a question.
Go ahead, sir.
Me too, I have something to say because I'm about to come down now.
Okay, Commissioner.
My question is to Supreme Iron Lady and Susie for Justice. And sometimes last year, when we were all in same group with Muiwa, Baba, Osman, Lady Ram, and a lot of people, I think Susie and Supreme, they champion a movement. Do I call it a movement? No. They champion an attempt to actually reach out to Berekete, which I was part of that attempt. And I could remember we were seriously looking for numbers and contacts on how
that was in November.
Guys, please help me click the like button.
Yeah, that was in November. So why did you think that we should reach out to Berekete that time? And what was in your mind? What was running in your mind that makes you to be thinking that if we reach out to Berekete, or we should reach out to Berekete, that now changes?
Okay, let me answer that one.
I can answer that for you.
No, you were not there. Why can you answer for us?
Please, let me answer for you.
Why can you? Were not there. I will drop you. You were not
part of the team. You are not part of the team. So
you were not part of the team. Why can you answer for us? I'm as white shade. Now, for me, then, we were not on TikTok. And this case was not popular. I think I frequent Ada TV and I frequent Tenyo Mologo. Those were the only two channels I know as at then that were talking about this case. I came to TikTok December 28th, thereabout. Okay, that was when I came to TikTok. When I went, no, before then, I think, was it you or Boss Rats that introduced Westo? Then actually, it was on Tenyo Mologo, we'll be streaming a channel. So I asked them, only channel, only TikTok, only Kilonjabe. I was supposed to come to TikTok with Tenyo Mologo's account, but she won't give it to me. You can call her to ask her. I'm saying this on air. I don't miss my words. I was supposed to come to TikTok because she will be streaming Westo on her show. So I had to go and search for it before Boss Man brought Westo into the group. Then Westo introduced himself, and I was looking for how to get to TikTok, and I think I only have maybe 10 then. So we were looking for a way to loud it to me. Because yes, you were correct. You were the one that actually we suggested maybe we can get a foundation like Oriyomi and stuff like that, and you said you were close to Berekete. And this was way back in November. And I'm very glad you brought that up. Susan, you can go. Why? That's what I can remember. Hello, Susan.
Sorry, ladies. But somebody now said that he was one that personally took Baba to Berekete.
Yeah, we made few calls then, but we never got through. This story I'm telling you, you can ask Perkins, you can ask Arifa and Westo, because we contacted them. I lie, Susan.
No.
Yeah. Let them come and go to Berekete, because Baba said, this is another reason we didn't follow through. Baba said no. He wants to use Berekete as a last resort.
Yeah.
Last resort. Remember, so when we were hitting a dead end and when Oriyomi dispute and refuse and stuff like that, Boki Jesse actually sent her PA who collected the form. So when we called, this was how it happened. I now told when the 33 people bloggers were petitioned, we now called Perkins. Susan and I said, Perkins, come on. We've asked Baba to go to Berekete. Baba said no. He wants to use it as a last resort. So we called Perkins. We told Perkins, you and your mother, go and cry, take the petition and go and cry to Berekete, so we can come through you guys. Perkins said he does not have what he will fly to Abuja with, that he preferred to go by road. I said, Mo, live, be through the road, I want to fly you. I cannot send, Abi Susan.
Yep.
I cannot send you by road. I can't do it. I have to fly you by air, you and your mother. He said he does not have what it takes, identification. So I now brought Arifa into the show. Arifa now told Perkins to go and get something NIN or something like that. I think Arifa helped Perkins to apply for NIN, so both of them can go, because he said he wouldn't mind. Then somehow that faithful day, we now called Westo also, that maybe all of them can go. Westo now told us that. Remember what Westo said, Susie? He said Bookie Jesse actually, Bookie Jesse actually contacted him so he can go with Bookie Jesse's PA. I now said that, oh wow, good. Since Bookie Jesse wants to handle that area, let us back off and channel our energy somewhere else, so there will be division of labor, since we are not in competition of who gets there first. Was that not how it went?
Yes. And let me put something, Moses. And you know, the aim of why we are doing that is to sell the case. Because when Oluyomi turned Baba down, all hope was gone. So we said, okay, the best way we can sell the case to the public, is for going to Berekete. And that is the reason why. So now you ask a question, what changed our mind towards Berekete now? The body in my heart now is that, what do you believe in Berekete then that you don't believe again now?
Aries,
hold on. Like what I said, now the publication of the case is still on, and I said it for that. The case is still popular. You understand? The case is still popular by Baba going to Berekete. And the reason why we asked them is to sell the case. So it's not that I believe in him that he's going to turn the case, do a miracle in the case for us to get justice. And I stand by that. and I still believe in that no miracle can be done with Berekete. So, did I answer your question?
Okay. Let me answer a question here. Kudi said she initiated it. That one was down the road. I don't know. I know Kudi was the one that eventually took Baba to Berekete. So Baba did not go to Berekete because even when I saw Baba at Berekete, we were like, did Baba think this is the end of the road? Because Baba kept saying he wants to go to Berekete as a last resort. And the story of Kudi taking Baba to Berekete, I know it, but it's not a story for today. Okay? And yes, this Baba's being at this Berekete was actually, yes, Baba went to Berekete through Kudi. You know, I know how it happened, but eventually Baba went to Berekete through Kudi, yes, and that is true. But Kudi was not the first person that generated that. As a matter of fact, we talked about it in our group first. This is to tell you how far and how much we have put into this case. And if Perkins is listening to me, he can go on live and do a show on this if we are lying.
No, there is a reason why I asked my question. And I believe you will know that reason.
I know.
So that people will not... so it means that you have a particular... you have a particular belief on what Berekete can do. Not that you are against Berekete in totality.
Absolutely not.
Good. Let that verification be open so that people can...
Absolutely, because they will not record this part. It doesn't matter what you say. They will not record this part.
Comrade is a politician. This comrade is a politician.
No. Escape. I'm not a politician. But let us always be factual and get clarity on whatever we are doing. So that people will not just be looking at you like a bad person when you are not a bad person.
Yeah,
I get your point. I get
your point. He was being sarcastic. Can't you see Mosi with his hand of power and authority? Aluta continua. That's how they do their hand. Can't you see his logo? Victory asserted.
Moses asked the question for a reason, because when you count people who start justice for Mohbad, you can't leave Moses out of it. There's nothing that is going on right now on the social media, on the TikTok street, that Moses is not aware of it. Moses has been with everybody, good and bad, he's been with them. So he knows everybody, you understand? So he knows what we are talking about, and he knows our concern. You know, we don't hate Berekete. You know, we are not against of what he's doing, you know, because we believe in him, and that's the reason why we start that movement. And the movement started from our group. And people that was in our group, they will go and sell any meeting we have, they go out and they sell it out, and they're beginning to act on it behind the scene. So that's what we are facing. We started this thing of Berekete because we think Berekete will be the person, based on the kind of platform he has, he will be the person to set this case internationally and locally. And that was our aim. And that was why we suggested Berekete then, you know. So here we are today.
Thank you very much.
And there is a video of, thank you, sir. There's a video of Baba. I don't know when that interview was conducted. Moses in my salon. Barrister Smith and Bankole is the chance that we have in this case is true. Why are people not even talking about why was Susie, maybe I missed it, why was Barrister Shitu not in court or at the inquest this last time? Moses, come back here and explain.
Shitu went on vacation and Shitu was paid for inquest, not like Bankole and Smith that was paid all the way to trial. So inquest is what is very, very important for Shitu. Shitu is not even supposed to miss out on inquest one day because that's what they pay him for. So where was he? Public? Baba Mohbad's thing, where was Shitu? Was Shitu not aware that inquest is coming up and he went on vacation?
Let us have Comrade Moses. Otutusalo. Comrade Moses, come here. This is your question. Because it's like, no, all these Baba diehard fans are not even talking about Shitu. They completely forgotten Shitu. All they are saying, Berekete, Baba ti padà sọ́dọ̀ Berekete, Jegede, ojú tì wọ́n, where is Barrister Shitu? And I said it before last week.
Barrister, they'll be angry with you, Sam Shitu.
Barrister Shitu, SAN. Comrade Mose, Lagata said you live in Sango. So Otutu Bere.
What's wrong with Sango?
So what is wrong with Sango? What is wrong with Sango?
What's wrong with Sango? Sango is not a home.
Hold on.
A place to live.
Tazu lives in Sango and is a billionaire. African TV live in Sango is a billionaire.
Please, can I just chip in a few things?
President, the former president, what is his name? Olusegun Obasanjo live in Sango.
Kabio. Now what?
Can I please chip in?
Mariam Juru. Yes, please go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Regarding the question you brought up, where was Barrister Shitu?
Yes, sir.
At the last inquest, I was quite surprised that he was not there. But if I'm not mistaken, he probably sent someone from his chambers. Now,
yes, he did.
I am going to be very, very frank here. The way I see everything playing out, I have nothing. In fact, I absolutely I'm sold for this justice for Mohbad. But what I see playing out is the fact that I think Baba and the legal team are being suppressed, whether directly or indirectly. And that might spread to the legal team one way or the other. It's just an observation and just an opinion. You understand? I was actually listening in on the lady who lost her sister a few years ago, Bamishe. I was listening to Bamishe's sister's account of what happened to their family in their own case. And I was totally shocked at some of the revelations she brought out. And that set me thinking that, so the state, I mean, you know, our leaders will go that far to conceal certain things. I'll give you an example. When she said there was CCTV in the bus, and the Lagos State governor denied that, you know, and I marry that with his behavior when he was asked about Mohbad's case. You see, what I see is that it's like a very high-ranking syndicate knowing about some funny thing going on in our society and just covering it up, you know. Are these mysterious deaths cultish sacrifices? It's very, very scary, if you see what I mean. So in this Mohbad's case, I think we've gotten to a stage where, yeah, we were all full of expectations. But until you start a journey, you don't know where it's going to take. Well, how do I put this now? Sometimes when you start out on a journey, you don't know what you're going to encounter on the way. What has kept me going, because there was a time that I just felt so overwhelmed by this Mohbad's case that I thought, oh, I'm done with it. But what keeps me going is the fact that the more that happens, the more they try to cover things, the more things are being exposed. And can't we just thank God? Even if justice is not here and now, the exposure is a very great part of the justice, because what it's now teaching us are things that are going on behind the scenes before that we were not aware of. So I'd like to thank God for that. Now, there are so many of these leaders now that this exposure has ridiculed. They can never get their integrity back. I'm not going to mention names. Well, and that's another thing that this journey has allowed us to witness. So we thank God for that as well. Now, coming back to Berekete, I thought, I was thinking as well that maybe he would be able to wave his magic wand or whatever. But from what I can see, if not anything, he would probably expose more what, at least he was the one who led us to this NMS journey. So that's another, maybe another trail of exposure is going to take us on. And then coming back to Susan, I am praying and I have a belief. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hold on. Go ahead. I was on a phone call. I received a phone call, not you. You are on.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm going to mute myself now.
Yeah. So going back to Susan with the Ada Foundation, I follow that as well. Yeah, I believe Smith and Bankole is probably our best hope at the moment, So what I'm going to suggest is that many different arms can work together. Whilst Babat's team are doing their own thing, Barrister Smith and Bankole can be doing their own thing, and Berekete can be doing his own thing. Every day we are being led along the way nearer and nearer to justice. And I believe eventually it's going to get to a point where even these powers that be, they're going to realize that, you know what? It seems like most of our game is up, and they will start changing things. I don't know whether I'm making sense. That's my own contribution.
Yeah, let me add a little bit to what you just said. Your fear is the same fear, similar fear I have. You see, when you talk about what is going on, obviously the blunt truth here, the rich men, the so-called rich men in Nigeria, they don't care about their citizens. They don't care about the average Nigerians, whether they are killed or whether they are stabbing or whether they are, they don't care. So it's the pattern, you understand? Believe me, honestly, this whole thing that we are talking about, if it's any person's child that is a rich man in the society or a politician in the society, believe me, honestly, Wumi will not be out there.
It's so glaring. Such a glaring.
Everybody, even a common me, Susie, that is talking to you like this, If it's one of my member of my family that this thing happened to, believe me, honestly, I don't think majority of them will be behind the bar, and they will be coming to the court from behind the bar. So this is a society that we have found ourselves. And the average people in this country, they are not happy matter. They are not happy matter. You can see a clear of how an average citizen is being bullied by what is going on with this boy VDM. You see what is going on with him? That's a child of nobody. So it's okay for somebody to come out and curse his mom, curse his dad, and the person should go free because he's a child of nobody. So this is a situation we find ourselves in the country. And these people that we are fighting for, they are not fighting for themselves. If only these average Nigerians, that these so-called rich men don't regard them as anything, will pick up this fight with us and will fight this fight with them.
Sorry, Susan, can I just mention, you know what's going on with the average common man in Nigeria right now?
Yeah.
Those few people who are the people causing all these havoc, they're just a little section of the society. They're the ones who are in the leadership positions, in the corridors of power, have weaponized poverty. Is one of the tactics they've used over the years, so that the average Nigerian is so overwhelmed with just making ends meet on a day-to-day basis. So that has dehumanized them. Because the average person on the streets of Nigeria, they just wake up in the morning, they just want to, be able to feed. They've even plunged us into darkness. So all these things, there's systematic ways of keeping the few people in power, oppressing the masses. You see? So I just wanted to chip that in. But, with more and more awareness, we in the diaspora shouldn't just give up, because at the end of the day, even if we're here, we're okay. We've got people back home, So I just want to encourage us not to lose hope. You see, that's my major point. And whatever we can all do in our little clusters, let's do it. We will get there at the end of the day. There's never been a time that darkness have overcome light. It might be a bit of a push. Eventually, it will happen. It will. I don't know whether I'm making sense, Hello?
How are you? We can hear you. We all can hear you. I was just on a call while you guys were calling. I received a call. I actually called someone and they didn't pick up, and then they had to call me back. I wanted to confirm if the lawyer that Berekete introduced for Arifa and Veron and Co. And yes, indeed, in fact, the lawyer has contacted the defendants. So that was a good one.
That's good news. Exactly. That's good news.
Oh yeah. We are for fact here. I mean, if I say Berekete, when you do good, we talk about it. When you don't do good, where is Club Button? When you don't do good, we talk about it. So that's
and this is why. And sorry, I am lady. And this is why I'm saying we should all be collaborative, rather than saying, oh, this person cannot take us to the promised land, that person cannot. We're all doing things that collectively we will eventually get there. And that's the hope I want us to have. You see?
You are so correct. But sometimes I don't believe on hoping alone.
Yeah, but we're all working. We're all working in different ways.
I don't operate on hope. I do feasibility studies, and when I tell you, I can almost be certain of my moves. I just don't set out on a journey on a premise of hope. No, I don't do it. I have all my gadgets.
I absolutely understand where you're coming from, but every new situation calls for a new strategy. Calls for a new approach. And I think this is where we are at. So when we look back to where we were I would even say about 4 months ago, it was darker than this. Now we've had NMS, blow their nyash open. Now we know that everything, all that was fake. Who would have thought?
Esma, Mayor Juru, I beg, from that your information that NMS opened their hands, is there an official statement from NMS saying such thing out there?
See, eventually,
don't put our
who am I? Mr. Abati. Hello? Mr. Abati. Mr. Abati. Listen, it's just going to take a bit more time. You see, I'm sure a lot of you Wunmi supporters will start dropping off because you'll be so ashamed of yourselves that there will be nothing else to defend. Even the
I will not use the word ashamed. Hi, Papariano, how are you? I will not use the word ashamed. Let us be civil.
I'm sorry, I retract that.
That's fine. Because we are here, we are rubbing minds. We are all beautifully and wonderfully made. We are all made, and in the image of God, we might have different opinion. So I will not use that, or I would rather.
I would choose another word.
Yes, please.
I am saying this almost as a prophet, that as time goes on, the scales are going to fall off everybody. Well, I don't even believe some people know they can feel the truth, but at the moment they just feel that it's still a defendable situation.
And that is what law and judiciary system is all about.
Absolutely.
So sometimes, let me tell you, with all due respect, sometimes some people don't get justice in the court of law.
Because of technical grounds. I come from a family of learned people. Yes, I know that. And I myself studied law. So I know that. However, there are some things that are so I did. And I'm not going to go down that route with you. But believe me when I say that sometimes some cases are lost, not because, that's the way it is, but on technical grounds.
Yes.
And in most cases...
For example, you and I don't know if you know the case, we say, O.J. Simpson got away with murder. I say it all the time.
Yeah.
Do you agree with me?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It happens.
And based on technicalities and based on lack of evidence, so we can say in this case, hello, K Crown, welcome on board. You are more than welcome to come on my panel anytime. So you can come. I've sent you a request. So we can say in this case, based on lack of evidence and the negligence of let me use the word weak, the weakness and the incompetence of these so-called legal teams that don't know their rights from their left, there's possibility.
I think there's something deeper going on. I'm not going to use my whole mouth.
Trust me, I know a lot. In fact, this phone call I just received, I got volume of stuff I cannot divulge. Volume. In this 3 minutes or 2 minutes, I was on phone call. So, what's her name? Onokpa Mikpo was completely correct.
Yeah.
Completely correct.
Eye-opener yesterday when I listened to her, it just confirmed a lot of things that I was pondering upon. A lot of things that I felt, oh, there's power play here, you know. But that her testimony was so revealing. How people who are placed in leadership position can sink so low. To do things like that, they don't deserve to be in.
And you know, that is why there's this word they say, you make A's. Why is that how they say? Why the sun is shining?
While the sun shines.
Make A's. Why? Yeah, they have one to say radar, robo. You come for Baba, you come for you. They've measured too long in the minor things. They've wasted so much time. They've done some stupid things. And right now, they're trying to play catch up. In my own opinion, I put it to you, it is too late. I wrote a statement. Let me read my statement to you. I wrote a statement. Statements in my own submission. Actually, I'm going to close with my submission. Or maybe I can say it now and we can discuss it. My opinion, I wrote it now. I drafted something here. Me, Supreme Iron Lady, in my quest for justice for Mohbad, okay, Wunmi died Mohbad.
I agree with you 100%. It is clear as day.
But I support Wunmi to I said this is to Mohbad, actually, to Mohbad. But I support Wunmi to have you buried on or before September 11th. I put /12. I strongly believe he died on the 11th. Before the first anniversary of your demise. Because you will not get true justice. So I want you to go and lay in peace. Listen, I'm not done.
Okay.
Due to, because you will not get true justice due to your father's lack of wisdom. I said, wisdom is profitable to directing to proceed to success, to execute quicker. I said, Mohbad, I chose my words carefully. I really, really don't want to be raw and direct for fear of being dragged.
Can I say something, please?
Sure, go ahead. I jotted something down. Yes.
In as much as I agree with the first part where you say that you believe that the Black Widow...
That is why I use that word true justice, just to... Hold on, Abati, hold on, please. Abati, hold on. Abati, hold on. She's addressing me. I underline some words. True justice. He might get some flimsy justice. Flimsy. That's why I underlined and I wrote the word true in capital letter. And I underlined it.
Okay. I would like to take you back to the fact, we had a conversation that sometimes, because of technical...
Just say very more. Please watch your mouth. Don't call any of my panelists mad. I don't want you to be blocked or muted.
They can say whatever they like. We know who we are. So as I was saying, right? In as much as it appears that we may not get the full justice, this life is an ever unfolding thing, you see. True. And I tell you, the truth can be delayed from being out in the open. Let me tell you, majority of people already know, we all know what happened, what played on behind the scenes.
Yes.
So even if we don't get the justice in the law courts, even the people who are perpetrators, conspirators, we find already, because a lot of the information is out there. So what are they covering? You see, only very unwise people will go on trampling on the rights of other people because they can. If you are a wise person and you are a powerful person, you handle power with wisdom.
Yeah. With wisdom.
Otherwise, that power is going to destroy you. And that's exactly what's going to happen. You watch. It's not going to be business as usual ever again, I promise.
Correct. Just like what I said regarding the election too. It's not going to be the same again.
So even people who know the truth and are on the path of defending lies, they will be put to shame. I'm not mentioning names because I can't just imagine myself knowing something as the truth and I come out.
Well, that is what, if you read law, as you said,
I can defend my client.
That is what law is all about.
I know.
So, you will be saying that is conflict of interest if you're making a statement.
Exactly.
I'm a lawyer, right? Because that is what they say if all lawyers are liars.
Supreme Iron Lady, let me tell you one thing. For reasons like that, okay, I choose the areas of law. I don't do advocacy. I am more of a solicitor.
Okay.
Do you understand? Because of things like that, when my conscience will not permit me to. I can never be a politician, put it that way. There are certain things there's certain professions I will not want to, practice.
But you see some criminal lawyers, some all this.
They thrive.
And they are also, some of them are pastors. You see, how can they balance the two?
Schizophrenics.
God bless you.
These people are psychopaths. They are sick.
God bless you. God bless you.
A lot of them are undiagnosed. Nigeria is full of them.
That's it. You're talking now. But that's why I said earlier that sometimes you don't even get justice in the legal system.
Of course.
Sometimes it's, survival of the fittest is who can defend you the most.
Sorry, Lady Aries.
Yeah, go ahead.
The reason why people don't get justice in the legal system is when you don't have any evidential fact to back up whatever you are saying out there. There must be a concrete evidence to back up your claims. And I don't think that in any sane country or reasonable country, you have evidence at hand. And you are telling me that we never get justice.
Can I respond to that?
Sorry.
Let him land.
Whereby you have people that can actually put their strength, their protest, their mouth when you call out for them. Are there no countries that we call out government whenever there is something wrong?
Who are we? We the public.
Yes, of course.
Exactly.
And the end of
only the public.
Or they are shocked.
Public
and thrown in the lagoon.
The public will always get justice.
See,
because public is more in numbers than the government.
See, sometimes, when things are right, the public is going to, when things are right, you are protesting for the right thing. The government will come in agreement with whatever you are asking for. They will come into an agreement with that and make amendments. In that way, it is very, very reasonable. But when there is a place of the law, and they put the law into action, and this law is working, and you want the government to turn against that law,
No, but you are mixing it. Let me give you a typical example.
Okay.
Arifa, they have fulfilled their bail conditions.
And the judge is sitting on releasing them.
Exactly. And if you will say we have evidence, we do have proofs that these people have already. I was just told, because what happened, there was no sitting today with Arifa's case. They were supposed to be in court today. There was no sitting. And I told them that there was Pastor Femi that was incarcerated for 9 years for Mountain of Fire and Miracle Ministry, incarcerated for 9 years because no space. They've not assigned the case to a judge. No sitting. 9 years. 9 years. And when the court finally sat, he was freed. Acquitted.
Yeah, but the
person... there are sometimes what you said works, sometimes, but sometimes too, there's a lacuna in the system.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lacuna in the system. So, and the only person that can stand against the government is the public.
Mm-hmm.
No single individual can win against the system if you are not financially connected to the corridors of power. I will tell you. So even from now till then you can argue it. Because if they will tell you that's what they call settle. Let's go. We will settle out of court.
Yeah, I know. See, there's something.
When you say settle out of courts,
it's going to be an agreement from both parties.
Yeah, they just want to more or less like kill the case down. They told the sister of Bamishaye said that they told them that or something like that.
I even have a question for you, Abati. Why did they not seal up the crime scene? When the foundation is faulty, what can the righteous do?
Nada.
Okay, you said why can't they seal up this crime?
Why did they not seal it off in the first place? Why did they not start with the people inside the property? Why were they arresting and keeping in detention somebody like Prime? So many different things.
Okay, fine. See,
eventually they could come to that, but why was the first thing, second thing, third thing not done?
Wait. You yourself know that there are steps into investigation. You can't just start picking up people without even asking for evidence or without even asking for what happened.
Where do you get the evidence from?
Wait.
Announcements. My moderator said no use. Hold on, let me see. No use of Black Widow. Let me see. If you use the word Black Widow, let me see what my moderator said. No one should be using the word Josie or the Black Widow on this platform. You will get blocked. Announcement, disclaimer.
Okay.
I got it on my text now.
Okay, thank you. So, Madam Miriam, according to what you are saying right now, okay, before any investigation, there are always processes to it. Number one, you witness, even if it's a crime scene, you witness the crime scene. You yourself, you go into the crime scene, gather information. People that are there in the crime scene, you also gather information from them. At least with that little evidence you have, you can start a proper investigation into any case or into any matter. Okay, now you're asking that why did they seal up the house? Why didn't they seal up the house? What kind of information or what kind of evidence can they get from that house? If that one is not visible to them at their hands, they can get any evidence that they can actually pick from that house will be with them. One.
People
that are present in the house, they are also evidence. They witnessed the whole thing that happened. So at least that is very, very reasonable.
Can I just say something?
It's a progress of investigation. You are not
a case of homicide, mention of blood,
There is nothing like homicide there.
There is still.
I beg to drop off. Please, Madam Aries.
There is something. No. Wait, hold on, the law. There is. I don't want us to water this down. If there is nothing like homicide, there will not be an inquest. Please, let's get this.
I wonder. This is
please.
Really?
I would like to be dropped, please.
Sorry.
Aries, can I say something with what you just said? The reason for the inquest is not because.
Don't come and tell me because Wumi requested it. Wumi has no power to request.
No. I'm not saying that. Excuse me. I was just going to say the reason for the inquest is because the death was they don't know what caused the death.
Yeah, it's suspicious.
Madam Aries.
An homicide.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make.
Madam
Yes,
Aries.
That's what happens when someone dies and they don't know.
Uncertain.
It's suspicious and suspicious.
God bless you. So the question of Madam Miriam now, I think we have answered that.
Okay, Viper, thank you. Oh, what was your question, Dilo?
Do you know what? I sometimes I get impatient when I'm discussing with someone that I feel is holding on to a point that they know that themselves.
It's not true.
They're not making, yes.
Okay,
so
Abati, enough. Let's let Viper talk. Welcome on board, Mr. Viper. Viper, you can unmute and make your contribution or submission. Viper. Okay. Viper, are you having network problem? Anyway, Abati and Co, we want us to be on the path to be very objective. I don't want us to be tight-fisted, okay? I'm very open and I'm willing and ready to accept, okay? I'm not Team Baba, I'm not Team Wumi. I want justice. I am not bent on but sometimes you guys just want to argue. It's not about being argued.
It's not about, Madam, it is not about argument. It's just about us educating ourselves. And you know what I highly appreciate on social media space is that do not come outside and play literacy out there. There are a lot of people that they would love to listen to you, love to listen to your opinion or whatever you say, and they want to grab that inside their head and live with it for the rest of their life. Even if that thing is true or it is not true. But at least in as much that we believe that in a law enforcement agency or whatever it is, they have their own investigation.
Faithful, where have you been?
They have their own investigation procedure in which I believe that these people are learned, they know what they are doing. So I cannot be in a profession. I'm someone that I've not even experienced my profession before should be telling me that, yes, this is how this thing should be. I can't go to a law school for like 10 years. And you are telling me that what I have read in this is...
Madam Iris, a question. I'll drop off in a minute. Madam Iris.
Yes, dear.
I've heard you say you will make you Mohbad like 1,000,000 times, and I respect your opinion and all that. But can you tell me how exactly she killed him?
That's what I'm about to find out.
Okay. So you don't know for sure how she killed you. You're just too sure that she killed him.
The police gave us a hint.
Yeah,
they said the boy bled profusely. So I think I can give you scientifically that when you bleed profusely, you will go into hypovolemic shock, meaning you lost a lot of blood and your blood pressure will drop and you will eventually lose your blood pressure. And when you lose your blood pressure, you will go to hypovolemic shock where the whole entire body will shut down and you will eventually die. And that is also collaborated by what Wumi said. I don't believe her, but she said when they were driving, the driver touched the guy
And Mobile, he said, when it means like you've lost a lot of blood and your system is shutting down. Number 2. Number 3, and they said that rigor mortis, according to the Perez release, rigor mortis was observed. If truly Mobile died on their way, I don't believe it will take them 2 hours. According to what they said that there was traffic, so they had to put Mobile on the bike. Bike maneuvers. Bike does not face traffic. So I do not believe that they spent 2 hours on the road. And rigor mortis starts 2 hours. Rigor mortis starts 2 hours post-mortem. So if Perez observed rigor mortis, that means the boy already died at home before getting to the hospital. Okay, so that is another way of saying that Mobile died at home. Now, and I can go, and all my evidences are based on evidence-based, scientifically proven. And the police came. I don't know why you dropped. You asked the question. I hope nobody dropped you, or maybe your network.
Yeah, Aries, let me ask a follow question so that I can answer it together. So rigor mortis starts 2 hours.
Post-mortem.
Post-mortem. And when does it end?
24 hours. Totality.
24 hours totality. Okay. Mm-hmm. So if they go to, I'm trying to see the link between the Monday and the Tuesday. So because you are saying,
let me explain to you. I'm going to drop you. I'm going to drop you. But I don't like when you interject. I've explained this to you before, but I'm more than welcome to say it again for learning purposes. Rigor mortis process is 2 hours post-mortem, and it's complete. Rigor mortis is stiffness of the body. Simply put, okay? Simply put is stiffness of the body. I'm not going to go into the physiology or the anatomy and stuff like that. Simply put is stiffness of the body, okay? It starts 2 hours. 2 hours post-mortem, it's complete in 8 hours. That means the total body becoming stiff, complete in 8 hours. And it stays in a state of rigor mortis. 8 plus 16 makes a total of 24 hours. So it's 24 hours. After 24 hours, everything will start to soften. It will become flaccidity. So my point to you is, if Mobile died on Tuesday, September the 12th. According to Perez, they said, I think 3:45. I don't like to work with fractions. Let me take it to a whole number. Let's assume 4 p.m. Only 15 minutes difference. We can deduct that at the end of the calculations. So if Mobile died at 4 p.m., rigor mortis starts at 6 p.m. By 6 plus 8 gives you 2 a.m. So by 2 a.m., rigor mortis will have completed. The body will stay there until 4 p.m. on Wednesday. That means the body is stiff in that entire time. And if the autopsy came back and said Mobile head was not broken in that small casket, it means the body was already in the flaccidity state. Flaccidity, or flaccid, be spaghetti, soft. That means the entire process of rigor mortis have completed. And now we are in the next phase of flaccidity. That was why a 6'2", 6'2" guy can be squeezed into 5'11" caskets because Tobajepe was stiff. That means his neck would have been broken from the picture they demonstrated. It's scientific. Kosi Anianimbe.
So my own question, okay, carry on, Viper, carry on.
Thank you.
Viper, I've been calling you.
Sorry, I think I just when I joined your line, I was in the bedroom having my shower.
Now you say you were in the bedroom having your shower. They won't. When I tell them I'm in jacuzzi, then they will start go. They will start going like it's exactly. Susan told us what is the shower.
Mommy, I can sorry. I think jacuzzi.
Yes, sir.
This is my first time of joining your life. But
Yes,
I followed you. I normally stay under the comment. I'm going to just chip in tell you something which you've said, which I agree initially when I joined, and those which I didn't agree. Now, everybody knows that Wunmi killed Mohbad. So there is no gainsaying about that. The second one is this, talking about justice. I'm just going to take it chip. See, justice might be delayed, but I strongly believe we will get it. You may ask me how or when.
You mean true justice or some form of justice?
But I know that justice will be got. It's because we are living in a country. Before coming back to that, I'm coming back to that. Concerning Berekete, see, today, as for me, if Berekete decided to say, today I'm hanging up, to be honest and to be frank with you, Berekete has done the best. Why? If not for Berekete, I'm telling you the truth, the government, Lagos State government, won't even bring out fake autopsy and toxicology results. They won't. They will delay it. Years upon years, month upon month, even till the tenure of Sanwo-Olu. Yeah, I can tell you categorically. For Berekete, it was because of the first move he made that made the government to give them a date and said, we have sent this thing to a lab in the United States. Do you understand? I think we should applaud him for that.
Okay, I will do that.
No, mommy.
I told you not to.
No, I'm not.
Allow people to flow. You've been talking. He hasn't even spoken. Please hold your thoughts. Please. I mean, when you debate and you're a professional ground, you don't interject like that. Please. Go ahead, sir.
You are from Edo State, right?
Very correct. Spot on.
This is your brother from the same Edo State, but I don't want to know about your local
disgrace. Okay, go ahead.
You understand?
I do. Boy, I
can. We all know the politics behind this stuff.
Yes, we do.
See, even the blind man can read the handwriting on the wall.
Yes, I agree. But I think we should have done some things differently in order to untie the hand of the government. My opinion.
Yeah. You know, everybody has their own opinion. Sometimes our opinion might be right. Sometimes our opinion might be wrong. Whenever I have the opportunity to talk, I always tell people, I know I can't be 100% wrong. And at the same time, I can't be 100% right. Because I see people talking. I've been to several platforms. I followed many hosts. When they talk, they believe they're the custodian of knowledge, that they know it all. To be truthful, nobody knows it. You can't be 100% right. And at the same time, you can't be 100% wrong. That is just my own philosophy of life. That means in between right and wrong, I'm still right. That means there's some things I will say, I may be wrong about it. And there's some things I will say, I will be right about it. Thank you for Alice applauding Berekete. He tried.
You tried.
We all know the country we are living.
He tried. Did you hear me say that the lawyer he got for Arifa and Zeron and Co are fully involved in the case today?
It was after you said that I joined. I decided to.
Okay, good. So I'm going to give him one round of applause.
Thank you. If not for him, as I've said, we wouldn't have gotten anything, even the fake that we have gotten now. We wouldn't have gotten it. You understand? But because it took that move, that was why. And let me just tell you something. Everybody knows Berekete. See, even the smallest snake has a poison. It's a poison. You understand? They know him. They know what he's capable of doing. It's just that so many of us doesn't know him because we are not in the government parasite or whatever. But people that are there knows him. They know what he's capable of doing. You understand? And they know he has some government official backup. You understand? But just so many of us doesn't really know who he is or what he's capable of doing. It was because of that. You understand? When your child abused someone, and the person was about, I'm talking about in Africa, and I'm not talking about in the Western world, and the person was about to smack your child, and the person saw you, you understand? See, it's because there's an element of fear in you that makes the person to withdraw. You understand? That was exactly what happened when Berekete called. Do you want to tell me that the Commissioner for Information, Lagos State, does not know that Berekete wants to speak with him? He knew. But because he doesn't want to say something to implicate himself or the government of Lagos State, that was why he was trying to avoid talking. See, we are not a baby. You understand? If it was just any other person that Berekete was trying to reach out to, I'm telling you, Berekete will have called the person will have picked. But they knew the first time they shot themselves on the leg. And this really exposed them. And their eyes, it's yet to be covered. Because it's opened. They are even looking for a way to cover that lies. I'm telling you,
we are ready to see expose them more.
God bless
we are actually waiting for him to come up, then we can expose them more.
Eternity. See, till eternity, the lie cannot be covered. So that was why they were trying to avoid the second mistake. Because the second mistake, they won't even shoot themselves on the leg. They are going to explode themselves. You understand? So that was why it's avoiding to pick that call. We know. See, there are people that are very good listener. And there are people, they read words from your mouth. Whatever you say, they will read it and tell you what it means. When you use but, they will tell you what that but means. When you use maybe, they will tell you what that maybe means. You understand? We have people like that. So, this justice for Mohbad has gone beyond Lagos State, has gone beyond Nigeria as a whole. This is a global case. They know, but some of us might not know. This is a global case. And let me tell you something. They can't cover it. Categorically, I can tell you. They can't. I don't want to say anything about the legal team or whatever they are. To me, I believe they are doing their best. You understand?
I don't believe they are doing their best.
To me, remember what I said? I said to me.
I know you said so.
To me, and I believe to some, they are doing their best. And to some, they are not doing anything at all. You understand? So, either right or wrong, over to them. You understand? But one thing I want us to know is this. If Berekete decided to say, I'm stepping out, he has tried. If he decided to say, I'm still going to continue, he has tried.
Yeah. We appreciate Berekete.
Some people present in a place goes a long way. See, for you to be able to call a governor or a commissioner of a state, and the person was able to lie or listen to your pick your call, definitely it means you are a reputable person. I hope you know that. And that's who Berekete is. That aside, now, everybody believe will make kid Mohbad. You understand? Either directly or indirectly. People might ask, what is direct or indirect? You can read that minute yourself. But everybody knows. Because if you were there when someone was being killed, automatically you killed the person. Might not be with your hands, but because you were there. You understand? So either directly or indirectly.
You guys are cohorts.
God bless you. Kid Mohbad. You understand? Now, concerning justice, sometimes There are things you will say, probably, I'm sorry to say, out of emotion. And there are things you will say with emotion. But one thing I want us to know is this, and one thing I want you to know is this. We can't be 100% right and we can't be 100% wrong. You understand? Give kudos to whoever deserves the kudos. You understand? I'm just shipping this in. You understand? What I can't do, I won't blame or condemn whoever has done it and couldn't do it well. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Our field are differ. I'm not into the legal team. I'm not into legal team, something like that, or lawyer or whatever. I'm not into medical line, but I'm a scientist. I am an analyst.
Scientist is the barber of all of them.
I'm a data analyst. You understand? So, and when it comes to analyst, this is my specialization. This is my area. I can, when anybody is talking about it or talking in that aspect, I can easily say so many things. Not just a data analyst alone. I'm a business analyst. I'm a digital analyst. I'm a market analyst. I'm an analyst as a whole. My profession and my academic background, I'm a data scientist. You understand? So I won't condemn someone else's field that has been trying to do some things and the person have not really done it the way I want. No, I won't, because that is not my field. I can only say the person has tried, then we hope him or her try more. But when someone is doing something in my own field, I can easily tell when the person is doing right or wrong. One thing about us, we are quick to condemn people. We are quick to judge people. And one thing is this, I'm not surprised. Do you know why? It's because we have anti-inside justice. There are people you thought that they are for the justice. No, they are not. They are anti, but acting as if they support the justice. And when I listen to people, honestly speaking, already, because by the words of your mouth, I can read you. I know the type of person you are. If I'm able to listen to you for 1 week, honestly speaking, I can tell you 30 to 40% about you. That is a gift about me. Because some of us, we are psychological in nature. We didn't study psychology in school, but we are psychological in nature. We can read people. When you stay with people for 1 week or thereabout, you can easily see so many things about them. It has been happening. And some people will ask me, how do you know? I will tell them because this is my nature. It's a gift. I read people a lot and I can tell people something about them. So please, let's just play our own role the way we should. You understand? And let's leave others to play their own role. Now, to the anti-justice, I believe so many of them, they are in your platform. Either listening to me or screenshots. I don't care. Where I came from, we are both. And we are not scared of ever seeing the truth. Do you know why? Because I came, my mom is from royal family. And my dad is from the kingmaker. So, and we are as bold as a lion.
As the lion. Okay now. Thank you very much, Mr. Viper. This one is for you. This is for Berekete. This is for you.
Whoever is calling Viper, I'm not done yet. So please just relax.
Escape, Viper, the meaning of Viper, right?
Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know.
I don't know.
Viper, the data analyst.
So when you are done, wait. When it's done, let us talk.
Of course, it's not going to drop. It's going to engage. It's going to engage when it's done.
I'll keep listening. When you are done.
Thank you. And to Lady Aries, thank you for the opportunity. Do you know why I'm not scared to call name? It's because I've been saying this. I dare anybody. Tonight, I still say it again. I dare anybody after mentioning woman's name to come to my DM. And when you are coming to my DM, just come with a real picture. That's what I meant.
Have you finished? No, let's go that direction. We are here to talk.
more or less like we are engaging and we are rubbing minds. It's not about.
Let's talk. All these ones that are
waste. Just wait.
I need some Baba's team to come on.
Yes, let me just say this. I will just drop. Do you know the reason why I say this?
You can't drop. You must still.
Do you know the reason why I say? Do you know the reason why I say this? It's because.
Viper, don't drop. I had a few words for you, please.
I'm not threatening anybody. You understand? Yeah. But I wish some people could know the meaning of Viper. Probably they may know. You know, we have different shit. You know, we have different
the name is your profile name, bro. Let's talk now. They are ending yourself too much.
Yes, big one. Exactly.
You put Viper as your name. You don't mean shake a salon. Let's talk, Gary. All this one you're praising yourself. Let's engage.
But that's fine. You see, you are still welcome to my platform.
If you know you want to come and message me,
you can't threaten. He can't threaten. He's online. Anybody's online. It can be anybody. Anybody
Escape, can you give me like a minute to just say something? See, I feel like everybody is giving these accolades to Team Wumi. Like, you guys are not supposed to be concerned about Team Wumi, to be honest. You're supposed to do whatever you want.
About Team Wumi.
Okay, like example to this man that just gave his opinion right now. I think it was more emotional when it got to that Wumi team aspect. If you feel like you want to pick someone up in Team Wumi, you don't have to make too much statement about it. Just do your workings. Pick whoever you want to pick up. You're making it sound like you have a personal beef with Team Wumi and all of that. You guys should.
Berekete vibes. I got Berekete vibes from all he was saying. Too much talk, no action. Let's talk. Viper, let me engage you. Let me engage you now. You talk to you praise yourself too much. Is it what?
Dammy go. That's Dammy go.
Just pronounce it how you can see, to be honest.
Okay,
just pronounce it.
Escape. Please, I want to step out to somewhere. Can I just quickly answer Viper? Then you can take over, please. I beg you. Please. Okay. Viper, you see, you came here and said we should give all credit to Berekete.
He didn't say all. I think he says some.
I think you don't listen to me.
No. Okay, some. Listen. Let me. Don't interrupt me. Okay, don't interrupt me.
We should give credit to whom that deserve it.
Let me. Okay, I got you. Sorry. Listen, the credit, okay, should be given unto us. We, the public, we deserve more credit than any other person in this justice. If anybody at all that credit should be given to, you see me, Susie, Supreme, Ready, Aries, we give us the credit. We might not. Hold on.
No. Before you continue, I said credit should be given to.
Hold on. I'm going somewhere. See, we didn't stop you. We didn't stop you when you were talking. Please, can I get to where I'm going?
What I said.
I'm just talking to people that is listening now. Okay. If people don't know, we put in a lot. You see, the kind of people that Baba have in fighting this justice for him, if Baba Mohbad and his team is being transparent, we that is standing for him, we can do more than what Berekete is doing. 100%. We are ready to break the bridges that Berekete cannot break. We are fearless. Berekete is not as fearless as we are. Berekete told us yesterday there's a limit that he can go. We here, I will speak for myself. I don't have any limits. Okay? And the opportunity is not being given to us. When we find out that this toxicology was not sent anywhere, when we talk about Mohbad's team, they downgrade it. But when he got to Berekete, You know, people are giving Berekete credit. If I, Susie, wouldn't caught into that show that night, believe me, honestly, the call to the commissioner wouldn't have come up. He doubts me because people told him we are parading ourselves, that we claim we have information. So to tell you the bottom truth of that call from Berekete to the commissioner that day is to prove us wrong. And what happened? The call proved us right. He doubts us. People have talked to him behind the scene. They've mentioned our name to him behind the scene. So he wants to prove us wrong, that whatever we are doing is not right. That's why he made that call. And at the end of the day, we are proved right, that whatever we are doing is true. So credit. You understand? When people give him credit, I keep quiet, I watch. Baba Mohbad's team don't give us the opportunity. They fight us, they drag us, they cost us. Opportunity is not being given to us. We don't have a limit. We are ready to fight the government. We are ready to fight the Nigerian police. Berekete is not ready to do what we are supposed to do. So the bottom truth, Baba Mohbad has people that can fight this justice for him, but he refused to use the tools that he has. You understand? He's going to the tools that has a limit to work. And that is Berekete. Berekete said this last night. This is Berekete words I'm using against him. There's a limit he can go. I don't have a limit, and I believe Aries don't have a minute. Don't have a limit. And I believe you and other people don't have a limit. You understand? But we don't have the opportunity. So when you say justice, when people beginning to blame Wumi's thing has nothing. They are doing their own parts. Baba Mohbad's thing is doing their own part. If Baba Mohbad's thing doing enough, no, they are not doing enough. Wumi is trying to save her head here. So she will do everything that she can do to save her head. Is Baba Mohbad doing the team that surrounded Baba Mohbad? Are they doing anything to go beyond how Wumi is going? No. Are they stretching their hand out?
Question because
No, hold on.
Okay,
Are they stretching their hand out?
Susan, I think Viper actually is part of us, and he gave us the accolades, and he spoke in favor of us, as us, you, me, and he only said we should give Berekete a little bit of accolades. And I think we should leave it at that. And I think
I know. Aries, hold on. I'm going somewhere. You understand? I'm going somewhere for the supporters of Baba Mohbad. Mohbad house is gone.
One of them is here, you know.
Yes, I know. Baba Mohbad house is gone. What are they doing to retrieve that house? The house is gone. Nothing in that house. That house is gone over a month ago. What are they doing? You are living the real fight and chasing shadows? Leaving people that can stand and fight for you, and you say they are nobody. All you do, you fight them. I don't have a limit. I don't have a limit.
This just, how did I put it? Because you will not get the true justice. In this case, I think justice is just a mirage. It has eluded erosion below. Too many errors, not even technicalities, too many errors. And I think we are at the 11th hour. Baba is already checkmate. In fact, I'm saying it authoritatively now. With the phone call I just received about 30 minutes ago, where I was told that the Berekete's lawyer was in contact with Arifa and co. For people that cherish their mental health, try and slowly return back to your normal life so you will not be too disappointed. I know too much. And Otilo, Shebini, there's a Shataman say Otilo.
Check it, play, Mommy. Mommy, check it, play.
Viper, I think you don't feel attached.
Viper, I'm not attacking you, but we are that final stage. We are that final stage of the case is ended. That is the final stage.
This is justice for Mobile. It's not even like a cold case. It's not like a cold case.
I don't believe that. Do you know why?
Don't say let's bet on the.
I'm not betting, but to be honest, I don't believe.
Trust me. In this justice, I think we've been in this justice since September the 14th. I joined or 13th. Let me tell you something, sir.
Okay, I'm with you.
Let me tell you something, sir. There is no single word, no single utterance from my mouth that has not come to pass. Not even one. Because I am a scientist and I just talk loosely. I weigh all my options. Everything I have said came to pass. Either you take it or you leave it, but let us slowly enjoy this ride. But don't hold your breath because it's a law.
Sorry, Iron Lady. Can you translate Otilo in English, please?
Don't go.
It's gone.
No, it don't finish.
You don't go. Let us define something. There is one thing with there's finish. Hold on, sir. I will. There is finish. There is complete, but there is completely finished. This case is completely finished. I show it. Simply fire. Go ahead. Listen to you.
According to what I said earlier.
Yes, sir. And I am not Team Umio. I want you to know that.
I don't care. To be honest, I don't care. Honestly speaking, to me, you know, one thing about me is this. I never for once bothered myself or care about which team does anybody belongs to or who does anybody support. Honestly, that has never
Right, I'm going to block you. Papa, they're not block you and you're just fighting. Are you okay? Or are you crazy? Take your stupidity away from this place, okay?
I think that person is talking to this Glory Frank.
Man, lady, she was responding to somebody. A Glory.
Not you.
Glory.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's my crush.
Don't
block Vice.
Finish. So you can just, you've been saying you want to drop. So I want him to can take over the floor.
He can't drop. He wants to speak again. I'll still allow him to speak. I'll wait. So you're carrying.
Viper, you know what? Viper, you wait, Viper. Let Escapade say one or two things so you can summarize.
Escapade is fire.
Please, if you have a question for me, ask the question now so that it won't look.
I will ask you.
Ask your question, Viper.
I will ask you.
But no interjection. Go.
Now, the thing is, what I find is that self-adulation to me, it's a red flag. When you go into a gathering and you say, oh, I'm this, I'm that. When you speak, I should be able to say, oh, is that guy a data analysis? Yes. You said you analyze business, you analyze data, you analyze this, you analyze that. I've engaged you before, you won't remember, on Kunle's platform. You said this same thing, and you said this is about Umis. If they come into your DM, if they bond them well, you don't have to be repeating all these things, is what I'm saying. Now, you can, your first statement, let me ask the question.
Tone it down. Tone it down. Tone it down. We are not fighting.
No.
I said if you have a question.
Escape, go back to your bedroom.
Go
back to your bedroom voice.
I'm going to ask you now. Let me ask you. I ask you the question. You know how we engaged on Kunle's platform too when you came with your narrative that told you about police warrants. Remember our conversation. Now, let's talk about this. When you came in, right? Let me ask you the question now. Let me ask you.
Ask your question.
I'll let you finish again. Okay, let me carry on. So now you've talked about everything that you analyze, businesses, data scientists, and all of that. And your first statement when you came in is, let me ask you now, please, let me speak now. I didn't interject you for like 30 minutes that you spoke. Now, you came in, your first statement was, everybody knows that me bite Mohbad. You said it like 2-3 times. Since you analyze data and you are good with data, what data prompted this, your absolute conclusion? Can you please tell me the data you analyzed to come to this conclusion?
Thank you very much. If you were there in the beginning, when I joined, I told Lady Aries, I said, I sent a request based on what she said. And I said, I accepted part and I didn't accept part. And I made mention of the aspect that I accepted, which she said, Wunmi killed Mohbad. And I believe nobody among the panelists that asked her why or how.
Because Lady Aries says this all the time, so we always take it. She's saying, she will end with it. This show, she will still end with it that all will make you Mohbad. She does it, so we are used to it. We are used to it. But you coming in and saying everybody that you coming. We are used to it. Lady Aries saying it. So don't copy her. You have to back up your own now.
Hey, wait. If Lady Aries said that, and you are used to it, and I pick words from what Lady Aries said before I sent.
Give out your own evidence.
You either reference or you give your own instance.
Not what Lady Aries said. Not when Lady Aries said it. Why were you used to Lady Aries and not used to my own? After saying
so what you are saying now is you just copied Lady Aries. Remember, I said if you had said what you said, right? If you had just said what you said and you said it in passing, but you now qualified yourself with so many titles. You analyze this, you analyze that, you analyze. So now, because of that, your profession that is so analytic, everything you do is based on analysis and data. I'm now asking you, what data did you analyze to come? Now you are saying you copied Lady Aries. Why then are you calling yourself a data analyst and a business analyst and a data scientist and a whatever?
Yes.
Why did you have to say that? If you didn't analyze anything.
I feel like
I'm a business analyst. So analyze for me.
Question now. Allow the person asking the question for me to reply to him.
Oh yeah, okay, reply us.
Did you know the meaning of copy or picking words from someone's mouth? I hope you know the difference.
No, we don't know. You can actually break it down.
No. I'm talking to Escapade. I'm not talking to anyone of you that doesn't have to.
You said, I actually asked. Okay, let me answer you. You are the one that kept saying because Lady Aries said it. That is why she said it. So if we agree with Lady Aries, why are we asking you? Lady Aries says it all the time. You then qualified yourself so that to show why you can say that thing. Give all this data that you analyze now. Why are you saying, if you say, okay, you said it because Lady Aries said it, we can move on. We'll leave it and move on. Don't be going back and forth. What did you analyze to come to that absolute conclusion? Tell us now.
When I joined, Lady Aries was saying many things. And I sent a request. And I told Lady Aries, based on what you said, I accepted parts, and I didn't accept parts.
That was regarding to Berekete.
Come on.
We're asking you, what did you analyze?
All right, that's okay.
What data? Let's move on. We get the answer. Let's move on.
Let's move on.
I mentioned Wumi and I mentioned the justice. These were the three aspects I mentioned that she said.
You said, wait. You said.
Okay, Mr. Viper, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. It's enough. Let's move on. Flora.
Let them have their question.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We don't do arguments here. We rub minds. It's okay. Sometimes we make blanket statements. I will take that as a blanket statement and we can move on from there. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it.
Please allow, Lady Aries, please allow the other two to ask their question.
Who?
Flora, are you there?
Flora, Omolara Duke, Flora.
Supreme Iron Lady.
Wow, all right.
Mrs. Supreme Iron Lady, the only Iron Lady on TikTok. So any other Iron Lady.
I'll give Baba the pressure. I give Timoni pressure.
Please, who asked the question before it dropped?
Nobody have a question, Jerry, my love. You are more than welcome to drop. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful.
Nobody who said I'm avoiding that question. So that's
No, we move past that. It's CGIF. Thank God it's Friday. No, any question. You don't worry. Thank you, Viper. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Flora. Flora, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you guys, and I would have liked to ask me a question, but he has left, so I'll be listening for now.
Okay. How is Wumi doing? You promised you were going to have me speak to Wumi, and you disappeared to the thin air.
Okay, I can bring you Wumi if you can give me one BTC.
I don't want audio Wumi, like my audio 5.
No, Wumi was going to speak to the whole country today. Berekete disappointed you guys. Maybe you should have asked Berekete to call her. She was actually waiting with her tea.
Why didn't she call? No,
Berekete promised to call.
That for you. Don't worry, we don't have to speak words on
Berekete promised to call, so she was ready to pick up the call and then speak. Just a few lines, maybe 2 or 3 lines.
And she was ready to speak today and you didn't call. So obviously, maybe you might call when she
I can still call her. We should speak to me if I call her.
I don't think so.
Doesn't trust me.
No. I feel like...
You know that you said that she killed Move. You always say she kills Move. Why would she answer your call?
You guys, please hold on. Let me say something. Lady Aries, can you hear me? Lady Aries, now listen, let's have a small conversation. If you were, CY, would you have spoken to someone like if you were her? Would you have
spoken to somebody like me?
I don't see somebody because I don't want to sound.
Why? You think I'm tough? Do you think I'm tough?
How can you speak to somebody that called you a killer? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, that's like
no,
saying...
let me tell you something. To be honest with you, and I mean this with all seriousness, okay? I'm a special being. I'm different. You see, and I think probably I've projected a little bit of that also in this black app. That's what you guys call it, in this TikTok. I confront my battles. I don't run from it. There was a time I was like, okay, you test the water. I just came. They were abusing me. She's still me. She's kinikon. So I now see that, okay, okay, let me bring that. We're laughing. Sure, you get me. I confront my battles. I mean, when I was still spiritual, like in church and believing on this fake things, church here. I dream about you. I see you in my dream, and I know you. I'll come to you in real life. I'm somebody like that, and it has happened before. So me, I confront she's younger. I understand that, and probably, you know, in all of this, a lot of people, almost like everybody in the whole world, it might play a part. And maybe she doesn't have a very, apart from maybe all this, it's politically undertone, her parents are not there. She doesn't have this strong backup besides you guys on the TikTok and stuff like that. Those things might be playing. But if I were to be her, one, I will do the DNA if she's so sure. And if she's not sure, I think she's playing it right. Two, I confront, you can tell. But everything they've been telling me, they was trying to shut me down. Wumi's sister lived in my house. I have 3 husbands. Some say I don't have a husband. Some say this. Some say I have kids. Some say I'm working. Some say all sort of things. I've been able to conquer them all. And I'm still standing. Conquer them all, including Kudi, that he looks like their almighty blogger. So me, I confront my bad. So if I were to be Wumi, but that is also very relative. It depends, right, Jeppe? Or more. It depends. But still, she still can have some people she will confide in. Yes, that's how I will play it.
Are you aware that the DNA hearing was yesterday? I mean, day for yesterday. I don't know, like I think 2 days ago. Are you aware?
I think it was mentioned on my platform. I thought it was Wednesday, but they said it was Tuesday. And I was told that it did not hold. They told them to go and, talk it. And they went back.
Did they tell you why it did not hold?
Hold on. I'm still saying it and you interjected. They went on Tuesday. Okay. They said that they needed to go and talk among themselves, Kolosoro. Then they went again on Wednesday. I think Wednesday, but maybe Baba's lawyer did not show up because Baba did not show up because Baba is in Berekete, something like that. And then they have to fix another date after Baba gets to Lagos. That's what I heard.
Okay, let's do this right.
Am I right or wrong? You can enlighten me. I think that's what I heard.
I don't know much too. Probably I don't know much, but I'm just gonna go with what you say. So yeah, they knew that the hearing was yesterday, and this is like the most important evidence they need to unravel Mohbad's deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't his lawyer show up?
If you know me, you will know I have not really been biased. I've been very objective, and your guess is as good as mine. And if they've been chanting, DNA is a must, and the day of DNA came, and it is now Baba's side did not show up. I don't know. I don't know what to say. To me, that's why I keep saying, do they really want justice? You know what I mean?
That's the thing. It's very, and I'm not going to speak.
I think they're just going to go and trabayen. So that's what I'm going to say. But for now, I'll give them the benefit of that. We'll see what tomorrow is going to give birth to.
Time will unravel everything little by little. So we'll get there. She's not running away. Whenever they are ready, they are the one delaying. Her lawyer was there.
But you know my point all along that even without all this, because I think we're just wasting taxpayers'
You know what? This would have been easier, like this whole day, whatever would have been easier if Baba had done this like the normal way, the way it's supposed to be. Like a proper.
I think somebody said that on my platform the other day.
Like he feel like, because she's a little girl, he can just go blackmail, insult. Like he just choose this path, like. And then if he's ready to play,
no, I would not put it that way. Clara, I will just say that all those grammar you're trying to say, let's put it in a better perspective. And they were not strategic enough. They were not just enough. They were not strategic at all. Let's say it that way, for choice of just to keep it respectful and.
Wumi's not a bad person. She's always there whenever they are ready. Like if you call respectful,
Wumi's
like
a bad
she
girl.
give you what you
Don't
give her.
come
Like,
here.
you're not
Don't
going to
come to
disrespect
my
her.
platform and tell me,
Like,
Wumi, don't come to my platform and tell me Wumi is not a bad girl. Wumi is really a
no,
bad.
she's not. When I don't bad, hold on. When I say bad girl, like she's not a bad person. That's why I said I not say bad girl. Like you're always welcome.
What is the difference between bad person and bad girl?
If you come,
Wumi is not like Chioma now. Wumi is not like Chioma.
Let's
What
not
do you
go
mean
into.
she's not like
We don't have to go into starship. Some the video fans might climb up. Abi, are you talking about music?
Why not? I don't know about personality or what.
Let's not go there, please.
I'm talking about
they have two different personalities.
Because
like
let me
Chioma is quiet.
Let me tell you the truth, okay? I do understand the fact that sometimes, people get away with stuff, and I do understand legal proceedings and stuff like that. I understand to a very great extent, how everything works. But at the same token, let's just put it morally. If truly, this is your husband of your youth, I mean, come on. This is the area I have.
No, Aries, let me tell you the problem. You see the problem? The problem is not coming to you guys, but you guys really pick a side. How do you expect her to trust you to even come?
No. Don't tell me I pick a side. I did not pick a side. I did not.
Both sides before judging, but you guys already judge.
I will drop you. I will drop you because I did not pick a side. I'm very open and objective. I did not.
So why will you say she killed him?
Wait. Madam Aries, you see, the last time I spoke with you, the last time we were talking about all this, I said you are a one-sided narrative person, and you were like, no. And while I was starting my conversation, I remember I told you that the first-hand information that you had about justice for Mohbad was directly from the father.
No.
I'm not going
to let you proceed. The first information I had was from the TV, not from Baba Mohbad. I did not have contact with Baba Mohbad.
Wait now, let me talk. Madam Aries, waiting now. Okay, you had it from the TV.
Actually, it was from Wumi. That is why. Let me tell you something. Let me ask you guys something. It's only you guys here. Let me ask you. Tosin was here the other day, and I was later told that Tosin is a lawyer. Something like that. I think I heard that later. Somebody called me and said Tosin is a lawyer, and I said that's fine. I would love to have engaged him, maybe one-on-one, two of us on this platform later. Some other time, not today anymore. Now, this is one question Tosin asked me. He asked me where I said, okay, Wumi initially said, ear infection. Tosin said, where did I hear that from? I said, of course, from maybe my phone or TV, from the media. He now said, oh, that came from just lover or something like that.
Instablog.
Now, my question to all of you, Team Wumi 1, 2, 3, 4, here now is: as Wumi, as she refuted that, as she sued Instablog, because I remember when Karimo came out and said, Baba Mohbad, my infection, see, Mohbad for me. Wumi came out and give a disclaimer. As Wumi been sir.
But if Wumi would sue,
hold on. Let me help. Excuse me 1 minute.
Amanda, get out of here. Carry your stupid dust brain.
I know, lady. She has actually rephrased that statement. It's on her Instagram page. Go there and see her. She had like 3 write-up posts on her Instagram. She talked about the whole
go ahead and inbox me what she said.
It's there. If you go to her Instagram, you will read everything that she has spoken.
Hold on. Because I saw the one she did against Karimo when she distanced herself from Karimo's statements. She's supposed to actually take a bold step and sue. Do you know what damage that has caused her? She needs to sue Instablog.
Madam Aries, sorry. Listen to me.
I said, infection.
Madam Aries, sorry. Listen to me.
Instablog, hold on. And Instablog needs to put out an apology letter.
Madam Aries, please,
really?
I just want to make a statement.
Listen, when Kudi did something against her Glam, and she sued her,
Did she not put out? She retracted all the statements.
Madam Mary said duro. Please, moderator, please now. Why are you meeting me?
Moderator, you find something. But Supreme Iron Lady.
That's a beg. Let me talk.
Because if that is me, Wumi has all rights to sue or request to
Iron Lady, I beg, know your distance. I make you allow us talk now, moderator.
Out an apology letter. Because you see that statement has caused a lot of damages to Wumi. It has caused somebody like me to say Wumi is a liar.
Okay, Supreme Lady, sorry.
I draw my conclusion from all these statements. If they are not true, Wumi has all rights and authority to call out Instablog, to have them retract that and write a damage control, a statement that we are very sorry to the family of Alaba. We are just catching crews. This person, so and so person did not say this.
Supreme Lady, sorry, wait, just chill. I think I'll beg you, please. See, Supreme, I beg me, I want your moderator, make him get sense now. Between they talk.
Wow, you will get blocked. You will get
blocked. Wait. I just want to say something. Supreme Lady, number one is this. I want to ask you, Supreme Lady, do you know who operates and run Instablog?
I'm not a social media person. I don't know. You know, let's say Instablog. I don't know.
But please, I have a follow-up question on that, please.
Okay, yeah. Number one.
Continue.
So that's number one question. You don't know who run and come under Instablog. So that one aside.
I said I heard it in the TV. Wumi said it. You guys said it was Instablog.
It was originated from Instablog, Iron Lady. You know what? You know the follow-up question I actually have for you.
Okay.
Do you think news or updates from Instablog are genuine? Do you believe what you see on Instablog?
Why will you ask me that question?
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you.
Hold on. And why will you ask me that question when I say I don't even know who Instablog is?
So
I have to know who Instablog is in order for me to know if it's genuine or not. I don't know.
I'm asking you. Okay, so are you saying whatever is coming out of Instablogs are not genuine? Is that what you're saying?
No, I say I don't even know who Instablog is.
Who do you want me to go and see now?
That's why I don't like arguing with
sorry, Supreme Lady.
That's why Papariano call you guys kids. I kept telling you the same thing. I say I don't know somebody, and you're telling me if the person is lying. I have to know the person before I know the person is lying.
Supreme Lady.
Yes.
So who do we want to go and write to that will now come out to apologize that the information they put out there was wrong?
Who I don't know because it's
you need to let Abati, you need to let Iron Lady know who Instablog is first. Instablog is a ghost. It's like a ghost. Nobody knows who they are.
Nobody knows.
But even at that, you see, even at that, Wumi herself can put out a statement, can say things.
Iron Lady, how many people have you seen in Nigeria that come out to debunk rumors?
But she debunked, let me tell you, you will debunk something that is very incriminating. One, this is a murder case, number one. Mm-hmm. Number two, she debunked Karimo when Karimo said that Mohbad gave her infections.
That is a very close relative on who
she debunked it. So she can listen. Somebody is a ghost. You will put out a write-up.
Did Instablog say that Wumi told them? They didn't say Wumi told them your infection now. They just
listen, it's still you guys that said it. Yes, Layo, go ahead. Layo, well.
Yes,
good evening, my love.
Mama.
Good evening, darling.
Yeah. One thing I just want to say is that there's too much lies. So why won't we believe anything that come out of Instablog or whatever? You remember this story that at the inquest, when Wumi CTC or whatever came out, when they were reading it, Mommy Aries, if you remember very, very well, when there was a story that was narrated that I think it was Wumi that was saying that when they were carrying Mohbad to the hospital, on the way, they put him on on Okada. When they see that the Okada man could not, and when they see that Mohbad was dropping, they now carry him again and put him inside a car and took him to the hospital. The same woman said Mohbad died at home. So what should we believe? Or you guys
don't like too many. Yeah.
There's too much lie. We don't even know what to believe. Too much lie. And then when all these things come out, Wunmi will never come out to say that no. At least if you just trust somebody out of you people's team and then just tell you guys that to say this is not what happened. Somebody should just come out and say something. But
that's what I tell them. Accidents do happen, and I always say, I always use this family friend that the wife died, just came back home from church, crossover 2019 to 2020. She slept and never woke up. I've said that story many times. The man's story, of course, it's a questionable death. There was investigations, autopsy, toxicology, everything, and the man's story never changed. This is what happened. This story kept changing.
Yes, Mommy.
Madam, can I say something?
No, Lion is still talking.
Okay.
I've seen a woman that the husband just picked her up and dropped her up at work. Under 30 minutes, he was called back that your wife just died. We've seen so many things.
Yeah.
Why can't we just come out to just say all this one that he went on the tennis platform and Tolani? You see, these people are not helping Wunmi at all. Let us face the truth. They are not helping Wunmi. You guys should talk to her.
Are we still being objective here? Or just everybody can be throwing things out there?
Let me talk.
Let her talk.
Instead of you guys to be advising her, all this one that she came out the other day that she was shouting, she's not going to do this, she's not going to do that. Please, call her and tell her the truth. Only she just come out.
I mean, you know what, Lion, in fairness to them, let's give it to them. Lion, wait. They said she was waiting for Berekete. I think we have passed that stage now anyway. And I think they said she was waiting for Berekete's call and Berekete did not call. Hopefully. I don't know. People say tomorrow. I don't think Berekete is coming out tomorrow. I don't think so. He only works Monday through Friday.
I think he said he's coming out tomorrow.
He said that, but I think Berekete, I don't think... I'm still saying it again and again. Start today. I don't think, because unless if he wants to do a special show for Baba, only that. But he doesn't work on weekends. He does not work on weekends. We will see, Sha. I will be impressed if we can have the whole show for Baba tomorrow. Well, I doubt it seriously. I don't think it's coming out tomorrow. I think he just lost he lost time. I think they said
maybe do tomorrow so that they don't wait till Monday. So that they can. So
but I have to go back to Lagos to sign.
Maybe you want them to leave weekend.
They still are trying to deceive us that Baba doesn't sign anymore. Which I think they said Goresi confirmed today that Baba didn't sign.
All this while that they are waiting for DNA test, why didn't they come out since? Why is it not that Baba is in Berekete? They are now saying that they are waiting for Baba. You people lie too much. There's too much.
Mrs. Lion.
Okay, so it's okay.
Madam Emotional Lion.
Okay, guys. About you're going to see now, obìnrin now.
We're speaking.
It's okay. Let me handle it. You know I can handle it. It's okay. Thank you. Eshe. Thank you, Lion, for your submission. Thank you so much. But I think it was the time they fixed it. I think Anderson for me. Hello, kilo shele. Kini mo tún ṣe? Mi sha buyan. Hello. Mi ṣe pé. Kani mo tún. Mi ṣe mi. My end the show. Yes, me too. Ṣé mo buyan? They got people of the show. Ṣé mo tún buyan? Mi ṣe pé. Oh God, Lord have me. Ìjọ wo ni mo ṣe pé?
It didn't cost anyone today.
Mi ò bóyá Mohbad.
No.
Oh, you're not saying me. No. Irọ́ ni o. Oh yeah.
I do was really agree.
Can you mute for us so we can
Papa Mohbad. Emi mani, affect me. You believe me, affect me. Daddy Mohbad. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ń sọ lọ́wọ́ o. Ajá Daddy Mohbad ń bá mi jà. Wàhálà. Daddy Mohbad ẹ̀ ń bá èmi jà. Ọlọ́run sínú ẹ̀mí. Tẹ bá ń bá irú àwa jà. Sínú ẹ̀mí rárá. Tábà mọ̀ rẹ̀ mọ́. Tí mọ̀tá mọ́. Ṣé irú àwa báyìí from other universe ló yẹ kẹ́ máa bá jà? Ṣé irú àwa ṣé kò rẹ̀ sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni? Ayé ò ní dá. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́.
Mommy Aries, no.
Iron Lady, can you mute? Some people in the comments are suggesting that you go deal with that.
You want to beg me for what? Ọ̀rọ̀ abẹ́lé ni kí ni gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa fọ́ síta kò sí ọ̀dájú mọ́. Bàbá Mohbad ẹ ṣẹ̀ mí Ọlọ́run. Èmi náà mo tún ṣe máa bẹ̀ wọ́n. Okay. Pé inú mi dùn láti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ o. Bàbá Mohbad inú mi ìtẹ̀wé pẹ̀lẹ́ bá rú àwa ìsọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ n bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Baba Mohbad. Oh my goodness. Baba Mohbad, kí ni mo lè sọ báyìí o? Ó mà ṣe o. Anyway, aago mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín. Tá bá ṣe tán. Mo ti ń ṣe live show. Ṣé fẹ́ kí àwọn tí tó ń gbèjà yín? Kẹ má kíyàn. Ó wà okay. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, òun yín lọlẹ̀, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Ṣé ti jẹ́ isi ewu? Tó bá di Monday. Ẹ jẹ́ odò àwọn ẹ̀rẹ́ ìwà all right. Wọ́n jẹ́ jealousy ó yẹ kẹ́mi náà wà ń bẹ́ o kí wà l'Ábùjá. Wọ́n ló yẹ kí wà l'Ábùjá ni. Gúrẹ́sì ò fẹ́ kí mi ni. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́ Gúrẹ́sì sórí aago. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́ fún gbẹ̀rẹ̀gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ìwọ ṣáàyè. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ìwọ ṣáà ń jẹ owó justice ṣá. Ó wà all right. Nígbà ẹnìkan ò bàjẹ́ tẹ́nìkan ò ní dá. Ó ti sọ ẹ̀yà. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́, my one and only boyfriend on TikTok. Ìgbà náà máa kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín. Okay. Kò séwu. Màá pè yín bàbá Mohbad ṣẹ́gbọ́n. Kí ni tó fẹ́ sọ? We talk later. Inú mi dùn gan láti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ o. I'm so honored. I love you. Okay. Bye-bye. I have to end my show. What up, everybody? Yeah, this life, Shana, wow. I like the life.
Mommy, I will go to back door settlement to anything
outside settlement new grand settlement. Iron Lady, wait. Me, I can arrange that. But you said you had a lot of coin. If you can give me one BTC, me, I will bring with me.
BTC, what is the one?
It is part of the process too. So, at least from the first conversation,
anyway, in fact, I don't know what to say anymore. This call just discombobulated my mood already. I don't know, what do you guys want to say? Hello for me gift. Show me now.
Baba Mohbad will send gift.
Oh, MG. Now, wow, I can't believe this call. This call kind of made my day. Oh, my God. Can you imagine some want to listen mobile sing? Come on, Lole. Kabi, come on. Kalo wa online. Cause anybody to wa online. Kalo so wa online. Kalo sa pa ija ti pari. Mistake. Thank you for gifting my panelists and me. Thank you all. First, so what do you want to talk about? No, for real. I would really like women to speak to me.
For me, I feel like telephone call. You want to talk about the telephone call?
You should have confirmed that show. You should have confirmed what's happening tomorrow at Berekete.
I can still call back.
Mommy, why they sorry pay Gracie Joe justice?
Can you clear?
I joke. I shall not parallel. I joke as a joke.
I'm going to go.
Gracie Suku. I only the first person to Jackie Gracie Suku Lori.
Oh, you guys were so disorganized with this phone call. Oh,
Susie only that phone call you. They have to call Susie too. Susie at the African TV.
They are doing underground
violence.
Underground settlements. No, maybe they will call Paparano next.
I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'm kind of disorganized a little bit, but Iron Lady, please close shop. Iron Lady, please close shop. Kinti shop. Because I don't want that. People are just jiving. It's Friday nights. Whether you're a key aristocrat, she camera down Friday nights. I'm enjoying you.
Mommy Aries, your friend is live.
Who?
Quiddy. Yeah.
Baba Mohbad ti settle ẹ. I want to settle ìjà. No more fight, Abi. So you
I'm gentle lady ni mi emi kì í ṣe fighter. Kẹ́nikẹ́ni má ṣe tì mí lọ síbi ìjà o.
Papa said na gbẹ́bọ̀rọ̀ we won't do, but I think the Iron Lady got told Tiko all about that. We've not literally asked.
By Monday, everything goes scatter again. She been here with the
so we are not really concerned about what we're talking about. For us, we are even happy that they reached out to us. For me, I'm happy that they reached out to you, to be honest.
I don't know what they talk about, Sham.
I'm actually happy, but I'm happy.
I'm waiting for Umi's call. I have Umi's number.
I'm very, very happy that they reach out to us.
I'm so happy for that.
At least Jagu ni
Aries,
my mommy.
Spartacus lady.
Jagu.
Really? You're going to text me.
Portable gidi ni wọ́n portable gidi àwọn gan ni portable.
Ìjẹ chicken wọ́n dá chicken kan wọ́n ọ̀gbọ́n anything.
Wọ́n ní ọ̀gbọ́n anything ṣé mi.
Ẹ nà ó. Wọ́n drag yín létí wọ́n drag yín nímú wọ́n drag yín lẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ sọ pé ìdọ́sẹ̀ Bódìjà ní jagunjagun ìlú obìnrin mẹ́ta.
Lady Aries, one more thing you need to do. Mo tẹ̀ máa ń gbà. Abati, only Lady Aries show this thing at least. Don't you think that your research that you did that said that the conclusion was that Oba is the father of Leah? Don't you think you need to publish it now? Maybe Punch or one of these something.
All right.
Well,
it was a very detailed research.
I could have, but the thing is, like I said earlier, sometimes as event unfolds and you get more information, Like I said, initially we thought it was ear infection, then we thought it was Naira Marley, then we thought it was Oba, then we said Oba has, I think I got a lot of, Oba will channel me, number one, let me put that there. And I think we have gotten a lot, not one, not two, not three. In fact, about a week ago or so, there were 7 publications that were sent to me. Let me see. And I read them right here on my platform. He has put out a disclaimer. What else can I do after a disclaimer? I'll be crossing the line. If I do anything
so
after
I thought that research. I thought research was saying.
If I do anything after, let me see, this is it. Let me go find it. If I do anything after a disclaimer, then I will be fined. I think, okay, this is it. This is one of them. Elegushi urges police to unravel cause of Mohbad's death. This is another one here. Mohbad's death. Elegushi monarch denies ever meeting late singer's wife. I have another one here. Oba Elegushi called for justice in Mohbad's death. Unravel untimely death of Mohbad. Oba Elegushi charges police. I mean, I have them here, a lot of them, about almost 10 newspapers that were sent to me. I don't even know, some I don't know who even sent this to me. And I know Papariano read some on his platforms too. And these ones are even as recent as Saturday. This past Saturday. So I think that's probably we settle that now until we know the DNA result. So yes, I did do my research, but research and thesis, and when you have your dissertation, they are paper. So when this was already settled, so I say, or I have to respect that. By no means will I be rude to a monarch. Even though about a monarch, 15 years old, not it is the office you respect sometimes. And if I have almost 10 different newspapers. No, I cannot do that anymore. I think I'm too intelligent to do that. Yes, at the initial stage, I did do my research, and yes, I did show the pictures to people and stuff. If I see your pictures now, I can say, job I bear, or job. Could see a job I bear. Those are public opinion. Public opinion is so. I know you are being sarcastic or you're trying to say, but yeah, I am in Japan. The American mowa don't let extradite me. See Nigeria. What first to me? What to me? But why do judge me by? If they say found guilty, I have to pay damages. Here you won't go to jail for defamation of character. You know that it's a fine. And they will fine me. Let's say they fine me $30,000, $20,000. I will say, okay, fine. Because I will say, Your Honor, I can pay $10 a month. But because I will give her or him my spreadsheet. And if you sit down, okay, this person can pay $10 a month, and I'll be paying it for the rest of my life. Simple as ABC. I will not go to jail. It's not a jailable offense. So, I mean, big deal. See me, it's not. Even Oba is a citizen of the United States. He lived in New York. He lived in New York before he went to Lagos to become Oba. Even if he comes here to sue me here, like Glam went to Ireland to go and sue Kudi. If he comes here to go and sue me, they said she retracted everything. Maybe they will say, okay, pay for her legal fees, return for and they will say, okay, for damages you pay 20 grand. Just like Suleiman and Maureen Badejo, or Lizzie Anjorin at this other lady, Tonjonja, Lizzie Anjorin for 17 million or 17,000 pounds, something like that. And you pay it, you don't pay it. If you don't pay it, they will say maybe, okay, they will they will garnish your check or withhold your taxes or tax returns or stuff like that. All these things go by all the time. I hope that sets the record straight. So it's not something I'm afraid to. No. But I'm intelligent enough to know that he has put out a disclaimer, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. Look, when Papariano said, I gave the office of Oba 7 days, the 4th day, he put out a disclaimer. So, I mean,
Papariano forced him to do that.
I don't know. I didn't say force. I didn't use the word force. I just said the 4th. Ijo Kenri. Papariano said within the next 7 days, Ijo Kenri, the 4th day, they put out a disclaimer. If they watch, if they don't watch, I don't know. But social media has come to stay. Social media has come to stay. So that is the thing. So Berekete mentioned Papariano's reference Papariano today on his show. And said there's this young chap braiding his hair, and people were like, but very dark man braid his hair too. But very dark man has never mentioned Berekete. But Papariano has always mentioned Berekete. So you have to stay within the confine of the law. I have 10 different newspapers where Oba refuted it that and if I continue, just like what Comfy is doing, and if she gets to know, okay, you have to pay damages, and much 50 grand, okay? Your Honor, this is my bill, I can only afford $20 per month. Why do I look for me on a monthly basis? I will do direct deposits. My son for no battle. And they can say, go to your platform and retract. And I'll come and I will retract. Am I right or wrong?
At least you've done your research and you've decided to at least hold fire since, and that's the wise thing to do anyway, rather than.
And I did
an issue that the person. Since the person already said they're not. Yeah.
If I accuse you of doing something, and you come to me and say, you didn't do it, or you didn't do it, I need to respect that. And if you are sensible enough, you respect that until proven otherwise. So what else are we going to talk about? So let me see my list. What else do I have? Talk is cheap. I put here talk is cheap, Berekete. It's buying time. No, I don't need to discuss that anymore. You know what I think though? I don't know. I want to be wrong on this statement I want to make. I will really want to be wrong. But I don't think Barrister Shitu SAN will even be at the next inquest. Odaro! Who told you Odaro? Thunderfire is trying to learn Yoruba. Odaro. No, Daro, we are still here. Where are you going? You can't go yet because you are the one that made me start late. When I say here, let me see what I've not talked about. Win-win situation, talk is cheap. I'm not going to mention that anymore. I think we've done justice. Escape, do you have any other thing you want to talk about? I've talked about democracy, government of the people, by the people, we are the people, the public, okay. I'll talk about the Bible says, study to show yourself approved. My people perish for lack of knowledge. In all that getting, get wisdom. Wisdom is profitable to direct. I've given my speech. Because I got control my mom advice to me. Oh, I put here my advice to me. My advice to me. Next time.
What was the advice?
I won't touch a drum. I didn't even see you right there. Let me see my advice to me.
Somebody is putting us on the big screen.
I don't know. I don't you. My advice to me.
Abat is there now. Abat, are you there?
My advice to me. So you go block here. So you go block here. So you go block here. And the lembe, oh lo. I even put that one in my notes. And the lembe, oh lo. I put here my advice to me. What is my advice to me?
Yeah, what that wrong?
I think. Well, I like Lembo.
Oh, okay.
Advice to me. Initially, I thought you should pick and speak your entire truth, but with the rada. I don't know. You think women should pick up? I think she should pick up and speak. But when she wants to,
if I was to advise her, I would say she shouldn't bother. If I was to advise her, though.
Why?
But I don't know what she would be saying. Like, okay, she'll be on the phone and then they'll be asking her questions or get her to narrate. You get being on the phone and then speaking to. I don't really understand anyway. I don't know how that's going to work.
I think that's what I said here. I thought women, I advised to women, initially I thought you should pick up and speak your entire truth. But with all this rada, that's what I said. With all this rada, if they call that's what I said.
Comedy. That place is a comedy.
That's what I said. It's comedy. If they ever call, be professional and simply say, all our grief should meet in court. That's what I want now. But she should be nice. I don't want her to say, oh, she's really broke. No, don't talk like that because she will be in the public domain. She needs to be really, really professional, calm, respectful, and collected. So tell her that. Expose evildoers. Unmute and talk.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, sir.
How are you?
Blessed and highly favored.
Danny Baba baby.
Escapade. Escapade.
Mini Baba baby, oh yeah, master, no sir.
Escapade.
That young boy deserves to know the true father.
You said what?
I said that young boy deserves to know the true father. What a very handsome boy.
Yeah, very, very.
I don't understand why the questionable characters, they're denying their own son. Omasheo.
I don't know. Who denied their own son? Who?
I think it's very, very tragic, I must say. It's very, very tragic, and this is a lesson to all the ladies out there. Idokudu and Latishora.
Yeah, I mean, we can all use it as a learning experience. Yes, you can say that. I don't know, these people, they call themselves Gen Z, but I think, yes, we can say that, we should use this as if you're going to cheat or do things like that, do it wisely. That's why it's always good to be smart in all ramifications. If you're going to cheat, at least cheat wisely. I agree with you on that.
Thank you very much. I'm just reading through the comment box, and it's a guy called Lege Abuja. He said, Oni baritone. Oh my God.
What?
He said, Oni baritone.
Ṣé AI ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni àgbéwò ni gbogbo ẹ̀fíìsì chairman? No, dáadáa. Ṣé voice changer lẹ́ ń lò ní?
Escapade. Ebony. Are you with me? We all have different.
Abuja Berekete show. It wouldn't Lega Miami. But when you're not funny, no, Lega Miami. Okay. No, they're just talking about this guy that does
matchmaking. That's what they're talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, a lot has been happening in Nigeria, and if you're gonna ask me what Nigeria stands for, I will tell you Nigeria is a precipice of a failed state. Meaning, Nigeria Nigeria happens to Mobad, Nigeria happens to Bamishe on BRT bus. Yes. Bamishe, yes. Yeah, they sweep the case on the carpet till date. My advice to
the sister is already out. She's coming out to public domain now. Then she probably will be on Papariano's platform again tomorrow. She's been on Papariano's platform.
All right, I don't know who Papariano is. Yeah, I think I've seen him. Yeah, that's another questionable character, I don't know where he stands.
Papariano is my
Yeah, he's full of shit, man.
He's full of what?
He's full of shit, pack of shit.
All right,
Lady Aries, do you know what I used to call Berekete when this thing started? I know it because it's your platform. I didn't want to say it in case some people get offended. What I used to call Berekete was Papariano Pro Max. He's talk, gri. All this, not compose. Talk this way the next day.
No, Papariano is. I don't want to be insultive or derogatory, but I think Papariano is a little bit better. But if Papariano was to be in charge of this case, do you think we will be here? I don't think so. If Baba had been to Papariano's platform, yes, Papariano has a character. I mean, all fingers are not equal. I think I have my character. He thinks I have my character too, and we all do. Just like I think I will have you here 100 times before I will pick Kilolu Koboboy, a top movie, because people just want some quietness and something like that. But on a more serious note, Papariano is very good. I have to give it to him. When I first came out to the first platform I went to was Papariano, and I remember 4 TikTokers called me and said, "Don't go there. He's anti-justice. Don't go there." And even Susan said, don't go there. I said, Susan, you say, well, everybody's saying don't go there. Then don't go there. I'm like, no, you have to take your time. Study people, then you can make informed decision. And Papariano, Tanikilo, Ori Arifa, Ori Westo, Olori Ebi, Perkins, Supervibe just came out. Aduke, I
think Westo is a very fantastic gentleman.
I don't think so, because they are not fact oriented. They are more or less like Berekete. Faja, make it unnecessarily long. There is no fact attached to it. In fact, I sent Westo a message in the past and I told him your platform is toxic and it does not have no reasonable intelligence conversation that goes on there. They just talk. They don't. No, I told him. I'm not saying this in his absence. I told him specifically. But Papariano, I love going to Papariano's platform. I love going there because I can debate with the
I will give it to Westo any day. I prefer Westo to most of
you can. A lot of people like Baba Suwe of blessed memory. I never did. And when I say I never did, I don't hate him as a person, but I personally don't find him funny. I of blessed memory, I love him. He's a very good man. If you meet him in person, a very fantastic man. But I don't find that his character, I don't find, so also is Dejo.
I don't find the joke funny. I don't find them funny at all. Because then, they're like, give me a man, give me, no. I really don't like those locals. I don't. I have absolute, she that you know what's a coolie. I'm not that easy meal. She that you're too full of him. I think he's also of blessed memory, right? I don't know. I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
So I don't find those people funny. I don't know. But I found
they are not natural. They are not naturally funny. They force it.
I don't know why I don't find them funny. When I see them, I
don't really find them funny.
Well, I found this man. What's he late? I found Baba Kasumu funny. Maybe because his jokes are more intellectual. His jokes are more I like it. Put it this way. The people I like, you are intelligent people, period. So that issue can be stupid or do you like him? Just get out of my sight. Like him, my shade. No, I don't. I don't like them. I like this one I like some of them, even though I like when you have to apply school. Education is important because it's reflecting whatever you do. Somehow it does have a little, it helps. It's something to have under your belt. Because even if you're joking, I like Parara. I even like Lega Miami. But can you come and be again? But me, I don't like them. I don't like them. So I didn't find these people, I didn't find them funny. I like Papariano. Oh, I really, really like him. Papariano is somebody I will want as my brother. I wouldn't mind to have him as a family member because you don't have to necessarily be rich, but come and say I like the Talika. I'm not saying it's Talika, but I'm saying can you Baba Mobad is related to Papariano. I'm on my daru ni konigba se konigba ni
justice.
Mobad atiri justice. Konigba on my daru ni be no. We die here today. You cannot just.
Do you think the likes of Westfield they won't be able to do that? I think
no. I don't want to go into those people because I know too much about them, and because what is going on now, I want castigate me to fed that one, but no. No. And for the benefit of those people screen recording.
Those guys, Westwood can do and undo, I quite like his character. He's done absolutely.
Yeah, it depends on what you like. What you like will make you like people's character. What you enjoy doing at your leisure will make you like some people and not like some people. And it's just about, it's about. It's you. It's what attracts, what you attract to, or what attracts to you, or what you find very comical. It's about you. You.
Interesting.
Mommy Aries, Karima is live. Oh.
Nibo.
Black app.
Not a TikTok.
Yes.
Stream her.
Okay. I only have one phone.
Let me black kilo request.
Mommy J something.
Mommy J, Papa J.
Yeah, something. Mommy J. I'm coming. If I go and say for her now, this thing.
No, that's why. Okay, that's why everybody is. That's where everybody is. Let me go and look for her.
She's talking about care, nursing thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit boring to me. That's why I left.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She's not talking about anything.
Yeah, Baba spoke about how she needs to further apologize to Baba. Would I pay apology? Were accepted by Baba Mobad. I think she needs to. Where have you been, my generous queen? How are you, darling?
Generous Queen. She needs to go back and re-apologize and go back Baba Mohbad did because I think Baba Mohbad did not accept her apology because he said it on the radio station that he went to. But at a try, I be Miss Lion. Should we go home, catch a shop? Here comes Generous Queen now. Generous Queen just came up. Let her say hello so we can.
Hello, Lady Aries. I was on her live, but she ain't talking anything about Mohbad anyway, so there's no need to stream her.
Yeah, that's what Lion said, that she's talking about nonsense and stuff like that.
Yeah, she's over it. She's over it.
I was just saying that she needs to apologize again to Baba Mohbad because I do not think her apology was accepted because Baba Mohbad mentioned it on the radio station that he went to the other day. I think 2 days ago. I don't know when that was conducted, but I think she needs to, if she's listening to me, or no, she's not, she's on her live, but she needs.
Is it that BBC one?
No. That is one he did 2 days ago. Baba Mohbad is on Punch.
Oh, that Punch. No, Goresi said that Punch interview has been done a month ago.
A month ago?
A month ago, that Punch just released it.
Yeah, okay. If he says so.
That's what he said.
If he says so, I don't know. We can confirm that with Punch, but I don't know why Punch will just be releasing it now. But we give them the benefits of that. But that's in that interview anyway. Baba Mohbad referenced Karimo. He did not mention her name, but referenced her. And since Baba Mohbad has not accepted that apology, that means that she needs to apologize again and again and again and again and again and again until her apology will be accepted by Baba Mohbad. So that is what I want to say. Because you mentioned Karimo, I didn't even remember that. But because you mentioned Karimo, anyway, Jakamalole, we've been here a while. Jakamalole, let's close the shop for today. Thank you all for coming. God bless you. Thank you for all gifters. Thank you all panelists. Thank you all commenters. My wonderful moderators, I appreciate you all. May the good Lord bless you. Thunderfire, Undisputed Diamond from start to finish. Undisputed Diamonds, I think you disappeared for a while and you came back. Odaro Kachifono. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Miss Layo. Miss Layo, thank you. You've been a strong backbone and a good supporter. So is Generous Queen. Generous Queen, I heard they were abusing you on the panel. Don't just look there.
I can't love you guys, Mama. I love you.
Love you too, Mama. I love you too,
Mama. Which panel? Because I don't go to any. I just go to Papariano and you. That's it. I don't go to any other.
No.
I actually peeped on what is it called? On I Am Yinka's life with Lagata. That was it. I don't go to any other platform.
Well, they were somebody screen recorded it and sent it to me. They screen recorded my show. They screen recorded my show, and you were talking, and they were asking who was talking, and they mentioned a name that is Generous Queen that is giving submission and stuff like that. And they only mention your name in passing. They mention your name, and it's Team Justice.
It's them now.
Mm-hmm.
They're anti-justice. That's why I don't. For now, I've had my sanity. After all, the only two platforms that I goes to is here or Papariano. I don't go to any other platform.
That is it. That is the two best one anyway, including aristocrats.
Exactly, with aristocrat. That's it. It's over for me. Now I know where to go. It was at the beginning I didn't know where to go. I was all over the place, but now I know where to stay, where who to listen to, who not to listen to. I don't care about them anyway. They can say whatever.
All right.
They are the anti-justice actually. Because if it was I feel like if it was you and on Susie on this case would have been solved by now.
It's okay. It is well. Thank you. I would take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Au revoir. Odaro. Cachifono. What is my Spanish? What is bye in Spanish? Arios. Hey, I thought I knew that one too. Arios. Arios. Thank you all. I will see you. I don't think Berekete is coming out tomorrow because Berekete only work Monday through Friday. But everybody said he's coming out tomorrow. I don't think so, but we shall be here. So thank you all. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. Bye-bye.
Yes, she left with DJ Bami to get something. I went downstairs to scream for help, and I believed we needed to take him away from that scene. The mechanic was working on his car, and he said there was no way we could take the car out. Question, was the car in the compound? Answer, it was outside the compound. We don't park it inside. The mechanic was outside and he said we can't take the car, that he was working on it. His brother came outside with me and I told him to search around to look for a car, and our estate is very quiet. One of the people outside asked me to go to the next neighbor's house to scream for help, which I did, and I knocked for like 5 minutes. And he came outside and I explained the situation to him and he chose to help us. I had to call some guys to help me upstairs to carry my husband, and when we got there, they helped us carry him to the hospital. I was inside when he was reacting, but I didn't really know what happened. Question, can you describe the reaction? Answer, immediately the nurse passed the injection through his vein. I was not fully at the scene. I was at the kitchen cooking, and that was the day my son clocked 5 months. And we had an agreement of cooking fried rice and turkey. I was at the kitchen. I was not fully present at the scene, and I was going and coming. But the last scene I saw was when the nurse was injecting the stuff through the vein. And immediately I opened the door. I heard him saying, please remove it. I'm not feeling comfortable. Immediately he went to the restroom, which I followed him. He vomited and peed, and he said he was not still feeling comfortable. He said the injection was reacting on his body and we should please get him some water. I called Bami and Adura because they were downstairs. Adura was assisting me with dicing the ingredients of the fried rice, and I called them to assist us, and on our way to the hospital, I was not stable. So I really don't know what was happening. That's another statement. I was not stable, so I really didn't know what was happening. I was in the car. I was at the front with the nurse. I didn't let her go. I held the nurse with me with our baby. Question, apart from you, the nurse and the person that assisted you with the vehicle, who else? Answer, his brother, Adura, his photograph. His photographer was also there. Question, what of Ajishibiri? Answer, Ajishibiri went with the nurse to get something. Question, as at the time you were leaving for the hospital, Ajishibiri wasn't there. Answer, we met Ajishibiri. That was when Ajishibiri and the nurse arrived. So we had to squeeze ourselves into the car. I was in the car and the nurse in the front seat with my baby. And while we were going, there was traffic on Orchard Road. I heard the driver saying his hand was getting cold. So I had to calm down. Question, the driver said that. Answer, there was traffic. Question, where was he in that car? Where was he sitting? Answer, my husband, he was at the back. Question, how did the driver know? Answer, everybody was in shock. We were shaking, so he just held his hand because he wasn't responding. He wasn't moving his body, so the driver held his hand. I said it was getting cold, and immediately I heard the word. I came down from the car, and I had to stop a bike, and I told them to help me. So he put him on Okada and myself, and we got to the hospital. Question, just yourself on the bike? Answer, myself and OG. No, I did not enter the bike with him. He and OG, while myself and someone, I cannot recollect. So he went to the hospital, another place. I cannot recollect. I'm going to say that place again. Myself and OG, no, I did not enter the bike with him. He and OG, while myself and someone, I cannot recollect. So he went to the hospital, and when we got there, they rushed him inside. Question, I'm sorry to cut you. When he was placed on the bike, you weren't there. Answer, I wasn't there. There was no space. Question, so the bike took off and left you. Answer, I followed the bike immediately. There was another bike at the back, so you got to the hospital at the same time. Question, what is the name of the hospital? Answer, Kramedi Hospital at Orchid. Question, what is the distance between the hospital to your house? Answer, it shouldn't be more than 10 minutes, but we spent like 20 minutes because of the traffic. When you got to the hospital, they rushed him inside, and because of the way I was screaming, they asked me not to go inside with him, and I was in shock. I didn't know what was happening at that point in time. The doctor in charge just broke the news to his brother and the DJ that he was dead, and it was their noise I heard. Question, you went with them when they took him in? Answer, I was at the hospital, not inside the room. Question, inside the room where the doctor was checking up, who else was there? Answer, his brother and the DJ. Question, around what time was this? Answer, I really don't know. Question, how many minutes from your arrival at the hospital did you come out to say he was dead? Answer, I think 15 minutes after we got to the hospital. Question, what else happened? Answer, when they told me, I didn't believe it. I said my husband cannot be dead because we still spoke like 20 minutes before the whole thing. Because we were supposed to take our baby to get something for his 5th month birthday, and he said after the injection we're going there. I didn't believe it when they told me, and I put a call through to his sister that they were saying nonsense here. Question, you called who? Answer, I called his sister. Question, what is the name of the sister? Answer, Aloba Blessing. I could not tell anybody. I had to sit. So Bami called his cousin Darusha that something had happened, that he should come. And I called Darusha too, that I wanted to take my husband from this hospital to another hospital for confirmation because I could not believe what they said. Question, about how many minutes from when you were informed of his death did Darusha arrive? Answer, I think 20 minutes after. Question, this Darusha, where does he stay? Answer, on the island at Aja. Question, when Darusha got there, he said his brother cannot be dead. Just like that. Just like I said, and we took him from that hospital. Question, do you know the real name of that Darusha? Answer, Bulu Adeyemo. Question, what is the name of this hospital? Answer, I don't remember that period, but I went to that hospital with them. And when we got there, they said the same thing, that he was dead, and I got to understand that things were getting real already, and he was dead at that period in time. From the hospital to the house, I don't know, and it was after they were telling me everything that happened, and I didn't remember until I got to the house. Again, I don't remember at that period, but I went to that hospital with them. And when we got there, they said the same thing, that he was dead. And I got to understand that things were getting real already. And he was dead at that period in time. From the hospital to the house, I don't know. And it was after they were telling me everything that happened. And I didn't remember until I got to the house. Question, you found, my lord, that when you left the house, you left with your baby at that. And at this point, where was your baby? Answer, my baby was with me. Question, all true? Answer, yes. Question, let's go to how he died. You made mention that there was a nurse that came, blah, 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 blah. Then she started talking about the show. Baby Soft Life.
Hi, Della. Hi.
Yeah.
My response. I mean, you didn't even need to read all of that, to be honest. I'm not a medical person, but I'm from a family of medical people, so I overhear things. Now, first of all, I didn't even think we needed to dignify them with an answer. However, we need to be mindful that it's a recount she's giving. Now, when you go to court, they don't take a sentence out of context. Sometimes the multiple of questions is to establish and understand better the context of what happened. Now, from the way she spoke, saying, oh, I'm not sure he died in the house, it shows that there was a chaotic scene, 1. 2, when people die, people have different meanings of death or versions of death. Some people might believe, okay, somebody's died because they're not moving. Some people believe somebody's died because there's no blood circulation, perhaps. And maybe a medical person might say, oh, the person is dead when the brain function, dies. It varies. So if anybody's ever lost someone, especially maybe in transit or at home, when they ask you, you're actually very unsure as to when death occurred. Now, when you get to hospitals, you always hear things like, or in a written statement, the doctor pronounced the person dead. Now, the reason they use that term pronounced is because there's no accurate or precise time of death. Because the doctor is not, it's not wizardry. They don't know what exact time that person died. They can only have a bit of like a guess from checking pulse, from checking, all of that. Now, when even you have an autopsy, the autopsy does not necessarily determine the exact moment or time of death. No. What happens with autopsy is they would look at certain traits. So, for example, people might say, oh, when a child is 0 to 3, they should have this many words. When the child is now 5 to 6 or 5 to 10, they should have this many words. Now, if a child doesn't have the number of words that is supposed to be, then you start saying there's a delayed speech, there's a delayed understanding, and that's the way death is. So if the doctor or the autopsy people, it depends, doctors really, if they look at the body and they go, oh, it's still warm, it means this person just died. Then they'll go, okay, within 3 hours, the body is still warm. So most likely the person died not too long ago. And then they would look at the time that person arrived on their own premises and then make a bit of an informed judgment as to brought in dead around this time. So nobody ever gives you the exact moment. It's very different to when you birth a child. Because when you birth a child, everybody is there witnessing and watching, and the doctors just clock when the baby comes out. Now, that said, it's never even a precise time because nobody tells you your baby came out at 8:03, 43 seconds. Nobody ever tells you that. They just say to you, oh, the baby was born at 8:03. Now, it depends on the medical person looking at the time. Somebody else, if their clock is late, they will give you the time of your baby, maybe differ 2 minutes, 1 minute. If their clock is fast, then they're still going to give you whatever they look on their watch, because the nurses will look at their watch at that time and say, this is the time. So there's never really a particular or a precise timing. That's all I would say. Now, where she's saying things like, I'm not sure. In her head, this is my assumption, if you were told, or if she was told at the first hospital is brought in dead, then in her mind, she would be thinking, okay, at what point did he really die? Was it as we were leaving home? Was it in transit? Because whatever the case, all she knows is it was brought in dead. So hopefully, I think that should sort of help some people with an understanding. So when people say, oh, the autopsy is going to tell you the time of death, yes, perhaps, because they might go, oh, a body that looks this way was probably decomposing for this number of days. And not only that, they don't only take the quantitative information or the numeric information, they have to also look to the qualitative, which is when people are saying, oh, the hospital said, oh, he was brought in on this day and he was dead. Then they would look to, okay, who was around and who was there? So again, there's lots of factors that go into determining whether somebody is dead or when somebody, or an idea of when somebody died. And lastly, sometimes the reason they have that, oh, this person died around this time, is to sometimes if they're investigating or for police investigative purposes. So if they said somebody died at 3:02 and this person killed the person, but there was nobody around, then they'll go, 3:02, that person wasn't around. It's just to eliminate certain factors. So